Howdy folks, welcome back to another stream. Thanks a lot for popping by. Today we're in Simhound round 3 of the Enduro series. Looking forward to it. Hope everyone's good. We're up for a long day, I suppose. It's going to be 8 hours on track. We've got an hour before the race starts now. We've got about 20 minutes practice. We've got a driver's briefing, and then we've got qualifying followed by the race start. But hope everyone's good. Thanks a lot for popping by. I've got Jack here with me from JW Sim Racing, and it's going to be just the two of us today, so we're going to be swapping and changing throughout. We're just waiting for the server to go live. You're still in the
the
solo practice server?
Actually, yeah. Even though
oh, okay, yeah.
Not up.
I was thinking I couldn't see it there.
I'm just basically driving on my own now.
Free track, man. Utilize it. I'm gonna see here if they have any update in the Discord. Okay, so server should be live. Okay, all the info is in the info channel on the Discord.
Okay, drivers info.
Alrighty, I'm in the server, so feel free to pop in whenever.
Endurance series race. That looks about right.
Alrighty, let's see here. So we've got a Coach Dave Academy set up. Track is fast and very slippy.
Do I have to pick the same livery as you?
I'm not sure actually. I just picked the standard BMW livery. I think there's only one on the M4.
Yeah, there's like the black and white and blue one. And
yeah.
Yellow one, I think, as well. Right, okay, cool. Oh, why does it do that when you change the car? It gets rid of the points.
Yeah, it goes. It's fucking annoying, isn't it? It defaults back to whatever tire or whatever track and stuff combo you picked before.
Oh, why is it saying rain? I don't want rain.
Ah, shit. It's inevitable, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not raining at the moment. It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna pop out and maybe do 1 or 2 laps, and then I'll circle back around and we'll do a driver swap. One thing I want to check actually is I seen Jardier stream the other night, and about 3 seconds before the other driver got in the car, he turned the car on, and then the driver that was actually going to drive just pushed the ignition, and he was straight out. Yeah, like he was straight out.
Do you have to turn the ignition off or just use the starter button? What way do you do it?
So I turn the ignition off when I go into the pits.
So you have to do ignition and starter.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you have. I don't know if you have to do the ignition.
Yeah. Let's try it.
I think you can just hit the starter button.
Yeah.
Stop the car and then start it up again when it.
Okay. I'm going to try that. So let me do 1 or 2 laps here, and then I'll come in and we'll try that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet. Hey Vertex, what's up, man? How are you? Hope you're having a good morning. Car does feel good around here, though. I do think the Beamer is suited to this track.
Yeah. Let's hope so. It's quite strong everywhere, isn't it, the Beamer? Between that and the McLaren, you seem to see everyone race those.
Yeah, it's quickly becoming one of my more favorite cars in the game, to be fair.
I'm one of them idiots that likes to pick a car that no one else drives. So, like, looking at that grid, I'd go, "Oh, I'll drive the Mercedes."
Let's get into Jag.
Yeah.
or the Reuter. There's a couple of cars actually in this game I have never driven. I've never even jumped into them.
The Reuter's rapid in a straight line.
I did use that in the what is it? The career mode?
Yeah.
So there's someone in chat here, Vertex. The ignition. 1 second, I'll read it when I'm past this chicane.
Let me get your stream up. And then I'll be able to read it.
Okay, so the ignition. Hey Baz, what's up, man? I can't read it and go through the middle section of this track, so I'll let you pop onto the chat there and you can read it. Trying to do 2 things at once here and it ain't working. What's up, Baz?
Ignition gets turned off, but you can just turn it on for the next driver, so they have to hit the starter.
Hey, Mate, thanks a lot for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
Meet the
Let this boyo through. Okay, so let's try that. I'll turn off the ignition then when I go into the pits, and then I'll turn it on about 3 seconds before you start going. Oh my god.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ooh. Hey Ivo, what's up, man? Mr. Ivanov. I almost slept in this morning. Had a late night last night and completely forgot to set an alarm. You what?
I hate this track. I'm not ready for 8 hours of it.
I actually quite like it, to be fair. It's very flowing, as in you just kind of get lost into a rhythm with it, I find.
See, the biggest problem, I can't get into that rhythm. So I really struggle with, like, every lap. I'm like, where am I? What am I doing? What's going on? I imagine by, like, the 3rd stint, I'll probably have it a bit more down. But and because I don't like it, I don't really race it. It's one of those, like, oh, I don't want to race that track.
Yeah.
So then you just don't race it. So you don't learn it.
I've been racing a lot against the UI here during the week, or the AI. Be hard enough to race against the UI.
Yeah.
I always win. Oh shit, I was meant to come into the pit. Sorry, I'll come in this lap.
Don't worry, that's fine. That's fine, man.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
The weather here is a bit shit actually as well, Baz. I'm quite happy to sit inside all day in a dark room. It's one of those days. Oh man, too late. Too late on the brakes. Yeah, I need to get better with the unpopular cars. Some people love them. Somebody has to love them, don't they?
flag ahead.
Oh.
Jeff.
Might have to remap my starter button because the button I've got set for it doesn't work. Steering wheel. Options, controls.
It's so hard to do the pit MFD and race on this track. It's just impossible to do two things at once here. Did you see that LFM are bringing out a new software to allow the second driver on a team to edit the MFD, the pit stops and stuff?
Yeah.
It looks awesome. Like, I mean, especially on this track, I'm trying to just uncheck, like, tire change, suspension, bodywork, and it's fucking impossible here, man, because you've got to turn every 2 seconds.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? This is why. This is one thing I like about iRacing.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
the guy that's in the pits just does it,
yeah.
and you haven't got to think or worry. Right, I think that's the starter button.
Okay, cool. I'm just in the pits there now.
Yeah.
So we'll try this out. Okay, so ignition off. We're straight up. I'll give you a countdown. So I'll switch the ignition, or I'll switch the starter on. And then you should only have to do the ignition.
Other way around, isn't it?
Ignition starter. Oh yeah. Or I turned the starter on. Yeah. Sorry. 10 seconds.
What button did I put? Was what? Let's see if it's that one.
5, 4, 3. Ignition on, or starter on. 1.
Ah, push the wrong button.
Oh no.
What button have I got it mapped to? There we go. That's
All
one
right.
of them.
Okay. We'll try that again before we pop out to
Yeah, I
drivers'
really need
briefing.
to learn what buttons I've
Yeah.
got mapped. They're all different in every fucking car,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Feel free to do 3 or 4 laps there. Come in and we'll do a swap again. No problem, Vertex. See you on track, man. Good luck and have fun, and looking forward to a good battle today, dude. Needs to implement. It's just me. Yeah, Ivo. Yeah, it'll be good though that someone else can take over the ins and outs of pit stops and stuff. It's at the moment it's a little bit shit that you kind of have to do it as you drive. It's really annoying.
Way out there.
It's so much to work on, especially some tracks, especially like the Hungaroring. It's just a constant barrage of corners. Very hard to get to the MFD as you go through. Yeah, Ghost. It's a good thing we're trialing it now rather than waiting for us to be in the race, I suppose. It's a good thing to get these things out of the way now, sooner rather than later. Is there any stints you prefer to do today, dude? Because obviously you've got the family and the kids and stuff. My missus is away today, so I'm on my lonesome, so I'm easy.
Oh, lucky you. No preference really. I don't mind if you want to do. Do you want to just do single stints and swap every time, or do you want to do like doubles and then?
No, I don't think there's any need for it. I think we just do singles, unless something changes during the race. But I think singles would be fine, man.
It's what is it? 8 hours, so we should be done by about 6, 7 o'clock, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Right around there.
Yeah.
Which 7 o'clock is bedtime, so if that means I can shoot off at the end and just do the bedtime bit,
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
not too bad.
Yeah. Yeah. So you don't want to do the last stint?
I don't. I can actually do the last one because it'll fit
Okay.
into
Okay.
the-
Okay. That's all right. That's all right.
But we'll see how it balances.
Yeah.
out. We can
Yeah.
always-
Yeah. So
I
4
mean, if
hours
something
each.
Comes up, yeah, if something comes up, I don't mind doing a double and then
Yeah.
you doing a double or whatever. We'll just
Yeah, man. Whatever works.
play
yeah.
it by ear.
Yeah, I think we're fairly easy. Our battles with Vertex anyway and his team, so I think we're first in the AM championship at the moment. So we just need to worry about those boys. They're fast
They
enough, to be
direct
fair.
competitors.
Yeah, they are fast enough. We should have... I think they do a driver's brief on everyone. I think we should have that in about 7 minutes' time. How do I turn off custom skins, actually? As in, to view them?
I've no idea, to be honest.
Yeah, I just noticed that in practice I was able to view some of the custom skins, but I don't really want to. I think it just slows down everything for myself. But anyway, I'll have a look.
Slows down like the
Like
when people join the server.
Yeah.
It can make it go a bit funny. But in theory, everyone should be in the server by the time we're.
Should be, yeah. Yeah, Ghost.
Cars should be.
Never too early for the pub. Yeah, exactly, Baz. It's nice just to pop in, pop out. Oh! That's a killer there, man. That's where I really struggle with the back end of the car. It's a killer there.
We can't actually. I have to go out and stop the car. Drivers every day. Right.
Oh yeah. Feel free to go out there, get a lap or two in, and then we'll...
Green button is the starter. There we go.
Sweet.
Green button is go.
Feel free to get a few laps in there again, and we'll do a swap before the driver's briefing.
Screen up, so I've got it ready to go.
I think we've got like 4 or 5 minutes before the race starts after quali. So I've got the fuel calculator up there. We'll have a calculation over like complete race distance, what we'll need fuel wise, and then we'll try break it down and see how much we need to add each fuel stop.
Start with the minimum amount that we need. And
Yeah,
just add
yeah.
that again and again, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Driver's briefing in 5 minutes.
Sweet. Thanks for checking out the stream, everyone, by the way. It's nice to not see a GT7 stream. Someone streaming the original OG. Have you been looking at any of the GT7 streams?
No, but mainly because I know I'm not going to go and buy a PlayStation. So
Yeah, me too.
I've watched little bits of like clips of it and stuff, but
I've been watching quite a bit of it, but I couldn't be asked. I get the appeal of it.
Spend like
but
500-600 quid on
yeah.
something for gaming. I'd go buy myself a new graphics card.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, exactly.
Something like that, though,
Yeah.
rather than.
That's the thing. You pay between 800 to $1,000 nowadays for a PS5. I think they're pretty much sold out everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so, Ghost. There shouldn't be. I think I fixed it. I got rid of Race Labs overlays, and then also changed a few graphics settings, and then the chat latency should be down a little bit as well. So should be fine. And if there is, fuck it all to hell.
Start setting the pit stops up 4 or 5 laps up, aren't we? Because
oh yeah, like
really get
one
that
little thing.
straight to the end.
Yeah, one little thing each lap, kind of leading up to it. Yeah, I know, Ghost. I know, it's non-stop. Even people who don't stream GT7 are streaming GT7. Yeah, I agree, Ivo. It does. It looks fantastic. What are the tire temps like for you, actually?
26.9.
Okay, so we're well off.
Yeah, we need about what, 5 or 6.
I'd say
clicks,
6 clicks, yeah.
I did go out, like I said, I went out on Tuesday or Wednesday and did a few laps just to remind myself where the track went. But the car felt awful. But I'll bring it into the pits because we've got the driver's briefing in a sec.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do a quick swap. I'll try get away from the pit box, just using the ignition.
So it's in, ignition off, and then just as it gets to 3, hit the ignition on button, yeah?
Yeah, and then I'm just on the starter. Sorry, I keep mixing that up. Are you on the pit limiter already?
I don't know where it is.
Oh yeah. No, you can keep going down. It's down like down here where the whiteboard is.
Yeah, cool.
So I usually start braking around this like orange bollard on the left hand side.
Yeah. No worries.
Yeah, Ghost. Had to get rid of the missus. She was
I
affecting the
fucking
ping.
shit it in the pit boxes as well.
I usually go to bonnet cam for it actually, just so I can see exactly where the front of the car is.
Definitely.
I cheat.
Oh, and then that one.
Sweet. Just give me a countdown then.
So stop board's got to be in line with that. Okay.
You know how those missuses are with the ping, Ghost. Gotta get rid of him. Cat's gone as well.
30 seconds.
Right, so hopefully this one will go better.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Right, should be on ignition.
Come on, let's go.
Oh yeah, that worked a treat, man. So just straight on the starter? Yeah, man, it worked. Worked great.
Cool.
Do we have driver's briefing now?
I think so, yeah, we're in a sec.
Okay.
So I'm going to jump over to the Discord for it.
Yeah, have you got a button map to change view on your wheel actually?
No.
Just for the rear view, because when you get back into the car later on, you'll have to change view to get your virtual rear view mirror back up.
All right, yeah. I'll work it out.
Just a note, it's quite handy.
Yeah, will do. Right.
Alrighty, so we're gonna jump into the driver's briefing here. Whenever it wants to start, it'll start in the next minute or so, I'm sure. But thanks for the sub, guys. Thanks Marshall. Thanks Matt for the subs this morning. Really appreciate it.
All right, good morning. Hope you had a good night's sleep and are ready for 8 hours of Hungaroring. This driver's briefing will try to cover all relevant things, plus a few extras with regards to last race. So penalties, same as last race, we will have live stewarding and post-race handling of incidents that were reported after the race or in the last laps. We will penalize you for causing collisions, blocking, aggressive driving, leaving the track and rejoining in an unsafe manner, ignoring blue flags, and so on. Basically, all the stuff you already know from the first two races. And yeah, penalties can range from time penalties, drive-throughs, stop and goes. Even DQs are possible. If you think that you offend someone or cause a collision, please apply the gentleman's rule within 1 lap, and that will have an impact on the penalty, a positive impact. To report an incident, please use the provided form in the channel, should be in incident reporting. And please, same as last race, please provide video evidence. So just take your time, it doesn't have to be very quickly. Use OBS or something else to screen record both your car and the other car from chase cam showing throttle and steering input. So activate HUD and then upload that either on YouTube or via Streamable, which is easier if you don't have a YouTube account, or upload it to our Google Drive. So those are the 3 options. This will make it faster and easier for us to handle the incidents. Yeah. So lapping cars,
sounds reasonable.
Overtaking. With regards to classes on track, there were a few questions during the last race about classes. These classes are basically indicators of your pace. So
basically, they're talking about us.
You don't have to let a higher class by or expect a lower class to let you by. You can do that if it's a strategical decision. That's okay. Then work with each other. But you're racing on track. That goes for overtaking situations, of course. For lapping cars, same rules as last race. Please respect blue flags. Find a reasonable place to let the faster car by. If you are the faster car, don't dive bomb back markers, and please don't always expect to be led by within the first few corners of the blue flag. So work. This is also a kind of a narrow track, especially in sector 2 and 3. So there are a few spots. Be clever about it. You are allowed to unlap yourself, but be cautious about that. Just expect the car in front to understand that you are faster, and please use your teammates to communicate stuff as a team and then make decisions together. Pit lane exit, same as last 2 races. If someone's exiting the pit, neither car is allowed to cross the white line from any side. So no blocking or weaving over to block the other car. And yellow flags, please assess the situation. If you see a double yellow, please lift. Don't cause any trouble. And next up is qualifying. Again, same as last races. RTGing is not allowed. If you enter the pit, then you can RTG, change your setup. If you RTG from the track, you will not be allowed to to leave the pit again. So also in quali, leave space during the first few laps, so everyone gets a fair shot. No chat during the race or quali session. After the race, you can chat. The only chat you will see in-game will be race control. So a few different names, but you will recognize them and know that it's race control. And then one more thing before we start, regarding appeals. So last race, there were some people questioning the sense of appealing a decision if the appeal is not granted, which I don't really understand. It's the same as on the football pitch. I mean, you can appeal, you can complain, but that doesn't mean that we have to grant your appeal. So, but to make it more transparent, after the race, or let's say after the weekend, we will make all the decisions with the reasoning and the description of the incidents public, so you can take a look at it. And if you still feel treated unfairly, you can just appeal, then make your reasoning,
you can just go fuck
and then
yourself.
hope for a different outcome. But please don't abuse the appeal function. I know that in the heat of the moment, it's never your own fault, but please take a look at it after the race and then think about it. It's never the best decision to make these appeals with a lot of emotions. I think we can start the race or qualifying. If there are any more questions, just put them into chat, and then I will try to answer them. Maybe I've forgotten something. So have a great race, have fun, and see you out there.
Sweet. Nice and simple. I like the way they do these drivers briefing every time. It's very, very pro. I don't think I'm still on voice with Jack. Sorry, I was talking there and then realized I wasn't any longer in the pub. I think he's not either. Jack? Jack, you there? Jack? Yo, Jack.
Yay.
Ah, there you are. I forgot that we were kicked out of our voice chat when we entered theirs, so I was talking away to myself there initially. Do you want to try? I'll do a lap here, and then I'll go into the pits, and we'll try the pit stop with you.
Well, in case I cock it up again. Come on, then.
Just to check that button, see if it's working okay. But that's such a time saver.
Won't be much difference with how crap I am at parking at the bloody pit stop thing anyway.
Oh, sorry guys, I'll turn the view back onto the race view now in a second.
I presume you want to qualify as you're much faster than I am around here.
I'm still unsure. I don't know. You know, if I qualify, do first stint, we'll probably be further up the field. Give us a chance to get away from whoever we're competing against or being up there with them. Second stint, then if you're slower, we'll drop back a little bit. I'm happy to do the same first stint. Like if you want to do quali, we'll qualify probably lower. Probably be less pressure at the start of the race. Yeah, either way. I mean, we're doing a single stint each, so it's going to work out pretty much the same way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I feel like trying to get as high up the grid as possible might be a good idea. For
yeah. Let's do that then.
You just don't know. You just don't know, do you?
yeah, exactly. Well, let's do it. I'll do quali, and then I'll do first stint then if you want, and we'll try sneak away from whoever we're competing against. Right, I'm heading into pits there now. Be there in 2 seconds. A little bit too far. Oh no, I'm straight up. Okay, 25 seconds. Sorry guys, I'll change that view for you guys there now in a sec. Ten seconds. 6, 5. Ignition on. Nice.
Yeah, but it works.
Yeah.
Mainly me that's like that.
That's all right. No, perfect. If you wanna do a lap, come back into the pits and then do a driver swap before free practice ends, and then I'll be in the car then for the start quali.
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh, Baz, unbelievably hard. It's not a place for overtaking. That's actually something for us to know as well. This is a super hard track for overtaking. So maybe it will be a good idea for us to get as far out in front as possible. I'm just gonna...
There's no point in you having pace, but being stuck behind
true.
slower cars at the back is...
Yeah. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute, okay?
Alright.
Drop line. Give it all you got.
I seen that. It just cut out on you, didn't it?
Yep.
That's all right. If you want to pop out and do the do a lap or two, and then pop in. Yeah, Baz. I think T1 or the third last corner is decent spots, but yeah, it's very, very tough. Do you want to just change the brake discs to 1, actually, before you pop out?
I've already jumped out.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, sorry, you can't RGG. Yeah. Yeah, Ghost.
How long's qualifying?
20 minutes, actually. We've got plenty of time. If you even want to try put in a few laps, man. You know, if I have 10 minutes at the end, I'm good with that.
You can use me as the exploratory, see what the tyres are doing.
Yeah, yeah.
And you can go for the... So at the moment we're at 25 and a half all round, which is...
Okay. I think we'll probably need to bring them up like 5 clicks still, but yeah, we'll see what it's doing once we get a lap or two in. This is going to be an interesting one, though.
17.
Track limits on this place is another one. It's super fucking tough.
Why they would do that, I don't know. Now we're all in
Yeah, they're
fucking
backing up a
line,
little bit.
aren't
They're backing up a little bit far away, but
we? We're backing up together though, which makes it... Just kills all tyre temperature.
yeah, Ghost. It's one of those. It's one of those ones, isn't it? It's those subtle off tracks. It's like T1, 2, 3, T4 is a fucker for off tracks, and like T7, 8, sucker for off tracks as well. So we just need to be mindful of it.
And if we've got the setup on the car, the traction control is different, the tyre pressure is different.
Oh, we might not, since we've gone into a new session. Oh well, see what you said. Feel free to go into the pits this lap and put on the setup.
Yeah, this guy's right.
I know, Baz. I know. I'm really, really looking forward to it. They're going to have a launch event for it as well, I'm sure, which will be cool. It'll be such a helpful thing to have in ACC. I can't believe that Kunos didn't come up with that idea themselves, to be fair. Such an obvious thing to have in a team enduro is the ability for your teammates to edit the pit MFD. But I hope it'll be good. I hope the interface of it and stuff is nice and it's easy to use. Yeah, I've gone safe preset. At least it's a decent benchmark for us to try go from.
You just hit return to garage.
Yeah, you can RTG now. Yeah, I think you can do it pretty much after you get past the entry of the pits. So we'll put in, if you put on the setup I sent you, and then I think go up like 4 clicks each tire still.
4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's see what this is like. Oh, nice, Baz. Nice. Yeah, as long as the interface is
Wait,
decent.
fucking stall it.
I really don't like when they bring out these softwares, especially in beta mode, and the interface is awful. They did the same with Race U for Assetto Corsa. It was a good idea and good software, but the interface was horrendous. Really awkward to use, which if you want people to adopt a new software, the interface has to be really, really easy to use and user friendly for it to really pick up. So I hope they've put some work into the user experience. Really looking forward to the new DLCs in ACC. The American DLC is going to just revive the game, even though it's very popular, still very popular game. I think the new DLCs will just bring a nice oomph of life back into it, especially considering GT7 and stuff is out now, and the focus is kind of away from it for a little bit.
I would come in and let you go.
Up to you, man. I'm happy for you to do another lap if you want to get a bit of practice in. I have 10 minutes, I'm good. Let's see what the tires are doing after this lap. What are tire temps looking like now?
27.2, 27.3, 27.4,
Okay.
and 27.5.
Much better, much better. Let's see if they come up much more now. Yeah, Ivo, 100%, man, 100%. Because for the launch event for that software, Baz, doing they said they're either going to do a launch event at Silverstone or something like that, or Kota or Circuit of the Americas. So they're expecting the DLC to be dropped around that time, which is pretty soon. It's not too far off. I think they said they're releasing one of the DLCs around springtime, so we should expect it within the next 8 to 10 weeks, I think, which is exciting. Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so, Baz. That'll be great.
Ah, you piece of crap.
It'll get you. No RTG is a fucker, isn't it?
Yeah.
I often wonder, like, what happens if you crash and you literally fuck the car up?
I don't think they mind then. It's not
Yeah.
too bad. And, yeah, you're meant to do it, like you're meant to try and drive it back. But obviously, if you can't, then
Yeah. You're
it's up
fucked.
to the garage.
Yeah, I never noticed Bo Dixon was in this, actually, Ivo. I know you said it there before. He's in every ACC league and championship.
I'll come in. You go get some laps in.
Sure. Yeah, I think so too, Baz. I think so too. I'm not sure if there's any new GT3 cars in the pack. Is it only like the cup cars and stuff? Just give me a countdown when it's like 10 seconds. I'm just going to RTG anyway, I suppose, so no need for countdown. I'll go in, I'll change the brake discs, and then I'll decrease the fuel as well. What's your tires like?
I think they're about. I had that spin, so they were overheated.
Ah, okay.
They're about mid 27s.
Okay, cool. I'll fly out on the tires the way they are then and see what happens.
Yeah, see what they do.
If we can qualify like top 20, I think we're good.
Yeah, that'd be a good result. What is it, 30 cars in it? Oh, I forgot to give you a countdown. I think you're in.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna RTG. Alrighty, I'm gonna go. Oh, Audi Evo 2, nice.
You like that?
Yep, just gonna pop out there.
P1, let's do it.
Let's go. Get some fucking hate if we did end up top 10.
Be even worse when they looked at my lap times that were 3 seconds off pace and went, how are they doing that?
Sandbagging. Fucking sandbagging.
Yeah. I've actually got my mate Jardio around. He's just going to step into the rig for me.
Yeah. Those boys are just so unbelievably consistent and fast.
That's the thing, like, even to a certain, like, the level above where I race. So, like, in the touring car league I was in, there was a guy that was quite clearly the fastest guy on the track. And we were sort of talking about it. I was like, I can match him over one lap to within a tenth or two. But the problem is, he can do that lap time
Again and again, yeah.
and I can't. I can do it on my best lap, and then after that I drop by a couple of tenths here or half a tenth there, and I just don't know how they do it.
Yeah, practice, right? It's amazing. Like, it's so amazing to see.
I don't know if I've got the time to dedicate to being that, like, just driving the same game, same track,
I know.
same car enough to be able to do that. The thing is, they can jump in other things and be quick as well, which really annoys me.
Yeah, I think some fundamentals come through to, like, all sims,
Yeah.
but... Alrighty, let's go, let's try. Too early on the brakes there, I think. Oh. Suppose tires are still coming up to temperature a little bit.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
It annoys me that, as your teammate, I can't see your tyre data.
Yeah, it
Like,
sucks, right?
okay.
Tires are actually spot on. But yeah, it fucking sucks, man. Like, even something as simple as that.
I can understand that other people shouldn't be able to, but if you're on the same team, you should be able to, like,
Yeah,
view and see what's going on.
yeah.
Because then I could at least tell you what to adjust.
Hey, Ivo, no, not this week, dude. I will probably be daily racing tomorrow in LFM, but not the ACR event. Oh, that was very close to being an off track. Losing so much time in that last sector.
Well done, mate.
I hate that
Fastest
last
time so
sector.
far.
We're up to like 17th. Though,
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
People are getting in trouble for returning to the garage.
Your lap times are validated.
Fuck.
Please try to stay
God
on
damn it.
slow car ahead.
Don't have enough fuel left, so I'm just going to RTG and we'll work out pit strategy.
Yeah. Well, pit first, then RTG.
Oh, yeah.
They've already just had a go at 2 people for doing it.
Yeah, seen that.
One guy ran out of fuel. It's like, tough. You should have had enough to get round to the... Which is fair.
They thought I was going to run into the back of them there.
I thought you were going to run into the back of him there, not going to lie.
To be fair, I kind of did too. Okay, oh, sure, look at the fucking Honda up in P13. Sandbagging. The bastards. So we're P3 out of AM class.
Only 200. No.
There's only like a tenth or two in, isn't there?
2 thousandths off of the car in front.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Oof. Okay, setup. So, there's a 5. Brakes 2. Tires. Okay, so let's have a look at fuel and strategy. So 2.57 fuel per lap. Obviously, that increases once quali's over. It kind of goes up to like 2.85 per lap or something. What's your average lap time around here?
I've got no idea.
Let's say a 157.
Around 46 maybe? 46, 47?
A 46. Was it not 56 that we were in, no? Or was it 46?
You just did a 44 or something.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's alright. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay. So I did basically a 45 dead. So I think you're around a 47.5. So let's say we're doing on average 1 minute 46 per lap.
Danny's just about to start racing, buddy.
How many minutes is in 8 hours? 8 sixes?
Is it 480? I feel like I saw a 480 for the race session, but...
Oh yeah, 8 by 60, yeah. Yeah, 8 by 60, so that's 120, 240, 480? 120 is 2. 240 is 4. Yeah, so 480 minutes.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
And then we say 2.85.
There are no enough bullets in my garage, Sammy.
So we
Oh,
need like
yeah.
780 liters. So 780 divided by 8. Which is like, oh yeah, it's like 98 liters per stint.
Shut the door, buddy. So if we put 100 in as safety, it should
Yeah,
be alright, should
yeah,
we?
to get around the formation lap as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go with 100. Let's
We
go
can
with,
adjust as we go, can't we?
yeah,
If
yeah,
it turns out that we're a bit short, we put a bit more in. If
Yeah.
we're a bit over, we put a bit less in.
yeah, exactly. So pit stop number 1, we'll put 95 liters in. Set the tires to where they are now. Yep, I think we're good.
In top 20 for the moment.
Nice.
Just-
So temps are 14, 18. Okay, so P19, nice. So I'll check the exact fuel amount now. It'll show us. So we'll check that. Math is hard, Ivo. Math is hard. I fucking hate trying to calculate the fuel. When I was on with Ghost, man, he was just like, oh yeah, this much, so you're going to need this much. He was like, exactly, like, I mean, fucking exactly how much we needed. He was like, yeah, we're probably going to be 4.1 by 60, this. I was like, what the fuck? Like, the dude just do math, like, on the spot, exact in his head.
I have to get the fucking calculator.
Oh, yeah, me
out.
too, man. I
I
couldn't.
normally just use, like, the Race Labs one.
Yeah,
And have
yeah.
that, like, up. But for some reason, no matter what I do with Race Labs, it doesn't want to overlay on ACC at the moment, so I'm just
I was having big ping issues, actually. I got rid of the Race Labs overlay. It seemed to have sorted it. But I was having huge ping issues with ACC. I was only running like 2 overlays, but yeah, it was affecting things massively.
It's weird, isn't it? 'Cause
Yeah.
it works absolutely fine with iRacing.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, just pops up, doesn't affect it in any way.
Okay, 14, 18. Temps are the same. Tires, I think we have them set. We're good. I think we're good, man.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm just going to go for a piss real quick.
No worries. Hey, Erin. Hey, baby girl. Yeah. Daddy's computer. Hello. Thank you, butt. Good butt.
That slide, boys.
You can go find mummy.
Boys are giving me
That's
shit
funny.
for sliding on the floor. I'm such a nervous pisser, man. Whenever I get nervous, the first thing I need to do is piss. You'll notice like my bathroom stops increase about 100% before a race.
Do you know what I'm like that? I can literally like wee before qualifying, and then between qualifying and race, I'll have another wee. And then
Yeah,
there's been the odd
yeah.
one where I'm like, I wonder if I could squeeze one in at the pit stop, which is always a no.
Yeah. I need the slide. I need the slide for speed,
Thank
boys. I haven't actually tried that pass. I will have a look at that. Yeah, no traction on the socks. I've got the slick socks on.
Why are you doing that? No.
They're good for racing in though. Feel good on the pedals. P4 has the worst ping ever. They're like jumping up and down non-stop.
30 seconds.
Okay, 30 seconds, buddy. I'm gonna jump in and get ready.
Yeah, good luck, man. I'm watching
Thanks,
from
dude.
the skies. I've got it on the free cam.
Does
so we can have a
that
look around.
Ferrari behind us have damage already? Look at the front of his car.
Hang on, I have to move to the front of it. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, no damage ready, can it? It is scuffed,
Yeah.
Stay single
but
file.
I don't know if
Maybe it's just a maybe it's just a
maybe it's just a ping.
yeah. Maybe
it'll
it's
pop
just
back
a
up.
maybe it's the
That's
paint.
quite funny if he's already got
Yeah,
damage.
yeah. Sucks for him. Righty, boys. Moment of truth.
Yeah, that's my heater over there, isn't it? That's why it's hot.
Let me know also, guys. I'm sure it's fine as I haven't heard any comments on it, but the game audio versus our voices. Just let me know if it's okay. I'm sure it is. I haven't seen anything in chat to do with it. Just if you can remind me about the map, just in case I forget about it.
Oh, what, the fuel map or the front
Yeah,
map?
yeah. I just changed it to map 8 just for the formation lap. But I did a race recently where I was racing, and for like the first 20 minutes of the race, I was like, "Where's my pace gone, man?" Turned out I was in like map 12.
But the formation.
Thanks, Baz.
safety
Appreciate it,
car.
man. Yeah, so P1 in the AM Championship is like, well, it's about 8 cars ahead of us.
Right, he was only a 10th faster than you in qualifying though, so.
Nice. Good to hear,
about
lads.
get
Thank
wiped
you.
out. I forgot they ghosted. ACC,
Yeah,
don't
yeah. After playing iRacing for a while, you kind of get that panic moment where you're like, shit, you're
Yeah.
dead. They could
Sometimes
never
worse going
bring
back
it
the
in.
other way.
Yeah, they could never bring it in at this stage because people are so used to driving through people. If they ever brought it into ACC, there would be absolute fucking carnage.
It'd be hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, a lot of people would be pissed off.
Go in double file.
Here we go, boys. I'll try not to die.
Should be forming up 2x2 soon, shouldn't we?
Yep.
There we go.
Front left is very low. Can't seem to get it up temperature-wise at all. But hopefully
Should come
that'll.
up once you're racing.
Yeah, hopefully. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you're enjoying the
If
content,
not, we'll
everyone.
just Pop it up a couple of clips.
Yeah,
Should get warmer as the day
yeah,
goes on. as
yeah.
well, shouldn't
Hopefully,
it?
hopefully.
Right, good luck. Matt,
Thanks, dude.
make sure you change the throttle map or whatever it is.
Legend.
Green light, go, go, go.
I would have forgotten about it. Boys hitting each other on the straight already.
Car on the left.
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
I'm trying to keep an eye out, see if there's any accidents up the front.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, one guy's off
Car on the
wild
left.
wide there.
Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Crash behind you.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oof. I was close. Tried to get on the brakes.
Right. Nothing's won in the first lap, is it?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Not when you've got 8 hours to go.
Car on the right.
Exactly, exactly.
He's still
Clear on the right.
inside. Oh my god, you're going
Yellow
free.
flag ahead. Be careful.
Oh,
I did not see it.
Jesus. I didn't see him either, man. I didn't see him either.
Right.
Well avoided.
That was the
I
last
too
thing
busy
I expected to see there.
I was too busy concentrating on your 3 wide into the
I know, man.
chicane.
I know,
Sorry.
I know.
I was just about to say, like, see if you were clear on the inside, and I looked a little bit further up.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
too
no.
busy kind of paying attention to who was inside. Jesus, I was lucky. Close one there, lads.
Starting to get a bit more single file up in front of you. You got sort of this little group, and then everyone's kind of just lined up.
Yeah, close one there, Ivo.
Someone's got to drive through.
Car on
What's
the
the
left.
button that brings up like
Clear
the
on the left.
broadcast overload when you're spectating?
Car on the left.
Not sure actually. Can't really remember.
I know there is one, but I don't know what it is.
Car on the left.
He's on your
Clear on the left.
inside for a bit.
Oof. Yeah, Ghost.
Don't shoot me, Tommy. Ow! Don't shoot Daddy. Being attacked by Nerf guns.
Yeah, Ivo, he's a little bit more aggressive.
That's not best.
Guess I'm not driving, I suppose.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Getting held up big time here.
Don't shoot, Erin.
Yeah, guy in front, Baz, we could definitely
Okay,
get. I
chance,
just need to
okay.
try stay as close as possible to him.
Turn
Close
one
to the,
from that shot, if we can get a good drive.
Yeah, I think so.
Get out of that last corner well, though, now. We're P3 in class at the moment. Car in
Nice.
front of that class, then there's a gap, one car, then there's a yellow car, a yellow McLaren, just in front. I don't know if you can see it. That's the leader of our class.
Nice.
So we're not miles off.
No!
We
Fuck
can't
it anyway.
behind them.
Could have got a run on him there, but the back end of the car was having none of it.
That's not best.
Tires are actually
Oh,
pretty bang on too.
That car behind us is the Honda that qualified. Right in front of us. So.
No, no traction out there.
Clear on the right.
I'm just going to let him back
Right
through.
there.
Just going to let him back through. I couldn't have overtaken him off track.
Right thing to do. Pardon? Hopefully that
I was
car-
unlucky.
that
Just
car
had
knows
absolutely
it's
zero traction on the outside of the corner.
but we're not sure yet. Long way to go. That one? Or that one?
Come on, really far ahead, Dad.
Well, that yellow one right in the distance. You reckon he's going to win?
Find out.
We'll find out later, won't we? Just don't let you know.
You like comments? Which one wins?
Let you know in the comments. God, you're going to be a YouTuber, aren't you?
Thanks for the shout out.
He watches a lot of YouTube.
Yeah. Don't forget to tell him to like and subscribe.
Yeah, he'll be doing that soon, I imagine.
Ooh. Surprised that wasn't an off track.
You're definitely faster than through that little bit there, aren't you? You just about get a Rizzler in that gap then. I guess when we get these
Car on the
backers
right.
into the cars behind. Nicely done.
Clear on the right.
Oof, tight gap.
Yeah, no, well done, you did that well. You got that Honda right behind him as well, so he's got them to do it, so it should give you
Shit,
a chance
might
to
be an
cut
off track
away,
there.
but-
Actually, surprised that wasn't an off track.
Take it though, won't we?
Cuteness overall, Maiva.
Getting a bit leery on the brakes.
He is. That's not the way to make back up time.
Well, no, he's dropped back now. 27. And you're 5/10 up on your best, so.
Yeah, I think he's going to do a
Yeah.
decent job of holding the guys behind up.
That's what we want. Get you a bit of clear track with the next car. You got to get as far up as possible because I'm going to start falling back down as soon as I get in the car.
All good, all good. It'll even out. As long as we're consistent at whatever pace we're at, I think we're good.
Main thing, isn't it? It's just running to your pace. Not getting in any trouble and then
Yeah, so we're still 2/10 off the time of... so we're P2 in class?
yes. That yellow car in the distance is your car we're aiming for. The car in front is silver class.
Okay, nice. I should really stop abusing that curb so much and really throw the car off there. This track will be a fucker for trying to let leaders through as well.
Don't. You kind of just got to run your own line, and then if you can make it easy on them, make it easy on them. But you don't have to like.
Yeah, I think that's a downfall of mine. I think I'm too accommodating for leaders. Like I'll literally sacrifice like 2 or 3 seconds to let them by, and I'm like, why the fuck did I just do that?
As long if they're good drivers, they'll be patient enough to know where and when they can do it.
3/10 faster than P13 there.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Either he gained like half a second in the last 2 laps in the car in front. So he's doing it right. If they're patient and just wait, they'll get past with minimal time lost to both cars. But if they keep sticking their nose in everywhere, it's just gonna cause. That's when I just get out of the way. Cause I'm like, it's just gonna cause an accident. No. And you're gonna be the one that's salty about it. Cause
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think that's probably where one of the most accident-prone bits is when the leaders first start unlapping the back markers. So you've got the first couple of laps, then you've got where the leaders meet the slow boys, and the pace difference and the braking points are so different.
Yeah, agreed.
A lot of accidents happen as well then.
Warning for accident.
Ah, more than one. Fuck.
You gotta warn him.
Yeah, just on the fucking 4th last corner. That fucking corner, man. Just get the tire out like a little bit, and then you're immediately. Just need to watch
We've
it.
already got 7 hours and 45 minutes to not get another one. Or number 2, whatever it is.
I think they're going to be handed out quite a bit. This track is just notorious for it.
Yeah.
Car feels fucking solid though, man. Setup is good. Tire temps are pretty much, well, a little bit off, but they feel good.
Tiny bit high, are they? Looking at your stream.
Yeah, just a little bit. Not as far off as I was expecting them to be, really. We'll have a little tinker with it before your run.
Yeah, plenty of time in there. To be fair, I might be it because I'm a bit slower. I might not heat them up as much as you do anyway.
Yeah, possibly.
I don't know if it works like that. Slowly reeling them in. Cars in front.
Yeah, we're just gonna have them thinking about us. Oh man, I can only imagine what the iRacing ones are like if they're worse than the ACC ones.
The guy in your chat saying iRacing is crazy on this track. I was going to rest
seeing
the
it
day in the touring cars just as like a practice because I was doing a touring car race. I was like, oh, I'll give it Hungaroring, and I like jumped into the practice. I was like, off track. I was like, no, I'm not doing this. I'll just be disqualified. Also seems to be an absolute FPS killer, this track on iRacing. Don't know if they've done something different with some of the models, but
it's one of the new tracks, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like they released it last build, I think, and it's just bloody hard to run. Like, I can run it, obviously fine, but it's one of the tougher ones to get a consistent frame rate on.
Nice ghost. We're getting there. We're getting there. Little by little, guys. Long race. Just had to get off the throttle there.
Yeah.
I want to give it to you with as many or with as least off tracks as possible.
Ah, mate, don't worry. If we're gonna get them, we're gonna get them. We deal with that issue. Slightly. We deal with that issue when we get to it. I mean, it could be a case that not getting drive-throughs might actually gain us some positions.
Exactly.
It's that easy to get them.
Yeah, a lot of people will be getting them, I think. Well, same time as the car in front that time.
To be fair, you were up on them until you had to get out of that lap towards the end of it.
Yeah. GT Sport never raced better. Yeah, I've got a PTSD from Zolder. Congrats on getting driver today, actually, in that. That was fucking awesome, man.
They can hear you hear me in your stream, but the guy.
Oh yeah, they can, man.
Yeah. I disagree with the man saying at least we're not on Zolder. We need to definitely be on Zolder. I'm much better at Zolder than I am on this track.
I had a race in Zolder with Ivo on Tuesday, and I ended up getting a drive-through for off tracks. I was doing well too. I was raging.
Quite easy to do. Normally that sort of second chicane.
Yeah.
Where you have to cut it to be quick, but you can't cut it too far.
Well, the guys in chat can hear you, man. Feel free to give him shit if you want. I'm too busy concentrating, so you can give him shit instead of me.
I won't try and do the accent though. I don't want to offend you.
Oh, many a person have tried.
Gaining on the car heading sector 2.
Whoa. A little bit too much curb there. I never seen a ghost. Never seen that happen before.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Down. Watch the switchback. Yeah, there you go, cars.
I'll just stick to the inside.
Car on the right.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Just got on corners like that, because he obviously set up to switch back, you just got to plant it.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Almost even get off the throttle a little bit.
Yeah, just leave it hanging for a little bit longer than they think you're going to, and then they've got no use that overspeed and have to back out. I only know this because people do it to me all the time, and it really winds me up. So I'm like, I really need to learn that people
Yeah,
don't just plant
very,
it.
very effective move. Oh, need to stop hitting that curb like that.
Pardon, Timmy? Not till later tonight, buddy, but I'm going to pop in and out in a little bit. Okay. We'll see him racing.
Chase for P1 is on, baby.
You go.
Hey, he's in the distance.
Yeah, we're trying to catch that yellow one. He's not too speedy. We're too speedy. Hello, Erin.
Hey, Bill. Hey, quick, you guys are going now.
Not quite yet.
Well, I mean, we could if we didn't break.
It's really close for them.
Technically, we can.
Technically, yeah, but legally, no. Yeah, a little bit longer than that. I've got about 20 minutes. 20. No. I don't know. I've got a while.
Car feels great, though.
Distance.
But we are catching them.
You got flooded.
Flooded? No one got flooded. They're a little bit behind and a little bit in front. There.
What that?
There's another one. There's some more back there. And there's our car.
Oh, every yellow car fever.
And there's the yellow speeder, yeah.
Tell him to slow down. He's going too fast.
Is it 4? It's not 4 o'clock. You think?
Thanks, Ghost. Appreciate it, man. We'll try not to. We'll try to keep it as
26
consistent as we can.
No, it's 1 o'clock.
Is it 1 o'clock now? Is it? Okay. 2 o'clock 13.
Well done,
Okay.
mate. Personal best.
That'll do. That will do.
You had this drinking for the birthday.
Yeah, all mod clones in here, isn't it, Tommy?
Oh wow, how much I'm going to drink?
Not all of it.
It's
Just a couple of sips.
wobbling.
Yeah. I'll be back in a second, Adam.
Yeah, no bother.
Too big.
Why do I have 2? Oh, sorry.
It's just getting into the zone now a little bit.
Where are you going?
It's nice at this stage of the race where you can kind of just zone out and focus on the laps.
I'm
Don't touch anything.
As I said, it's one of those tracks that just kind of flows. Feels like a relatively short lap as well, even though it's kind of not. Feels it though. Just trying to see where I can make up a tenth or two in the lap without pushing too hard. Just want to stay consistent. If you are enjoying the race, boys and girls, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It really helps the stream get shown to more people as we're live, which is great. We'll have more viewers here, more people being exposed to the channel, which really helps out. A little bit, Ivo. But again, it's a long race, man. We're going to drop back a little bit when Jack hops in the car as well. So my only focus is getting as far away from the cars behind us as possible. So I just want to be as consistent as I can. I'm just hoping the next driver for the team ahead isn't as fast as this guy. This guy is well on the pace. 5-second penalties being dropped left, right, and center here. Up down to 2 seconds. It's just those few tenths being gained every lap. There was 1 or 2 tenths. He's just going to be checking his rear view because they know we're coming. If we keep this pace, we're going to get him. But it's the speed at which we're getting him is the big mindfuck here, because it's only a tenth or 2 per lap. We're very, very similarly paced. We're just at the moment seem to be able to eke out that tenth or so. Half a second that lap. Thereabouts. Oh man, he almost lost it there. Big snap. Big snap for the Mecha. Just had to stay off the throttle there. As I said, I don't want to be picking up those off tracks, and there's no reason for me to push unnecessarily. Yeah, Baz, we're well within draft now anyway. He's beginning to panic a little bit, I think. But we're going to bide our time here. No real benefit to us picking up the position just yet. We're getting away from P3 still, which is great. So 34 minutes left in the stint. We're getting into it now. We're really enjoying this, to be fair. It's deep there, man. He's making these kind of unnecessary moves at this point. He's braking late. He's trying to keep the speed into corners. He's really losing it for himself at this point. Yeah, feeling the pressure, man. You can notice it. We'll try stay planted to him. If an opportunity arises, so be it. E16 with a drive-through, I think. Must have caused an accident. Don't know why I shifted down an extra gear there. It's not what I've been doing any other lap. Good speed out of that last corner though. He's definitely got that on us. So I don't think this is Vertex team. Yeah, man, he's began to make really, really silly mistakes now. He's been going super deep and back end of the car being a bit wild on him.
Feeling the pressure.
The old Pirelli's ahead. Feeling the pressure. Oh, that's a sketchy one for him. I was just saying, I'm just going to stay stuck to him. If an opportunity opens, I'll try take it, but if not, I'm just going to fucking push him forward.
Yeah.
See if he makes a mistake.
The cars behind, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Someone was speeding in the pit lane.
Need to be careful there. He brakes a lot earlier than me. I almost fucking touched him. And where exactly did the man touch you? They call me Daddy Bad Touch.
Take that.
That was close, that one. I need to watch myself there. Good few penalties being handed out.
There is, isn't there? Quite a big gap in front of this car.
Yeah, yeah. To be expected, I suppose, when you're coming from start of Am to Pro-Am.
Yeah.
Cars behind are beginning to catch a little bit.
Yeah, he's definitely holding you up a little bit. They're not catching massively.
Just let me know well, I'll keep an eye on the gap to the Maka behind. Let's just see. I just don't want him.
The car behind him is a pro class car. They've got 10-second penalty, but they are
Okay.
winding the gap in quite a bit.
Okay.
But obviously we won't have to worry about that just yet. But if he starts coming up to you, he might be worth letting go if it does catch.
Yeah.
Or not letting go, but not fighting if he makes him.
Yeah. I get you. Yeah, I think strategy-wise, it's a good show.
Got to get it first, don't he? So don't worry about it too much. We're limited on stint time, by driving stint time, aren't we?
Yeah, 65 minutes. I've got 28 minutes left here. He's got great speed out of that last corner.
Yeah, he has, doesn't he? You just can't quite launch anything, can you?
I think if I'm to get him, it's going to be sector 2 somewhere. It's an awkward place to pass, but he's not going to expect it. And he's slow there.
Yeah. Not the easiest place, like you say. It's
No.
doable. If you're close enough into some of the corners, it's definitely doable. But there's a car,
See that?
that Ferrari that's just up the road. He's a lap down already on everyone. He's in the pro class, and he's just had to drive through for track limits.
Just having a bad day.
Yeah.
I think it's going to start raining soon, man. What's the forecast like on the...
Can't actually see it, man. Oh yeah, rain in 10 minutes, and then dry in 30.
Okay.
That might force a hand on the pit stops, maybe, if it properly buckets
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Looks like it's one of those ones, if it's survivable on slicks, it's the way to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
Absolutely nothing you can do out of that last corner, mate.
No, it's not going to happen there, I don't think. Not unless he gets the back end a little bit loose.
Macca just gets the power down too easy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think that guy just served his drive-through and got a speeding in the pits thing.
Oh my goodness, man. Jesus. Imagine how disheartened you'd be knowing you've 7 hours and 20 minutes left after all that.
You're going to be like 2 laps down by the time you circle your penalty.
It's a better man than me for seeing it through. I don't rage quit, I just quit.
Yeah, it's just like, I've had enough.
Yeah.
Disappointment quit is kind of how I look at it.
Yeah, 100%. Could you just check on my stream if I have an indicator on, please?
Doesn't look like it.
You might be a little bit behind on the stream, but just keep an eye on it. I just pressed it by accident, but I just want to make sure I don't really have it on. Just
Have a look at the back of your car. There's nothing showing in the camera, free cam,
Cool.
and nothing on the stream. So.
sweet. Thanks, dude. Such a hard place to overtake.
Like I say, I think we just keep the pressure on. Like you're sitting half a second off his back most of the time.
Actually, gap to the Macca behind has increased now again. He must have made a mistake.
I think that him and the car with him are having a bit of a battle.
Nice.
They're a similar gap to what you are in this car, so they're sort of trading times. Really.
They're thinking about him.
Oh, looks like the Macca has made a mistake. They've just swapped positions. And
Yeah,
lost,
seen
like,
that.
a second on you.
Almost tempted to sneak the front of the car off the inside there. He seemed to go a little bit deep.
That pack behind
Hey,
you
Harry,
has
what's
got
up,
like
man?
5 or 6 cars in it.
Yeah, I really don't want to be in that.
To be fair, you're lapping at pretty much the same lap times as they are, so it's not really. They're not gaining, they're not pulling away.
Yeah, I think we're pretty cushy.
There's the rain.
Oh, here comes the rain. No. Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Ah, shit, man. Just lost it on the fucking curb. Okay, I'm in. You want
Yeah.
driver swap?
Yeah, what are we doing with tyres?
I'm not sure, actually. Let me try do one more lap. I think rushing it like this is a little bit... Or actually, no, because it's... Yeah, let me do one more lap. Let's see.
See what the damage is like as well. If there is any. We're not really racing this guy behind. If he starts to put too much pressure on you, can just, oh, there it goes anyway.
Yeah, damage, you feel it. Oh man, we've got 29 seconds of damage. So we're gonna have to get it done.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Fuck
ready
it.
to go.
Fuck it anyway. Okay, let me stay out for a minute and because I don't think it's wet tires yet.
No, and it's drying up in the next 10 minutes, so
Yeah.
I reckon even if the driver swap, we stay on the slicks.
Oh my god, the car, man, the car's massively affected by that. We got a fucking stray hit to the front of it.
Yeah, just bring it in, man. I reckon. We're losing too much time.
Yeah, agreed, yeah.
Clear on the left.
Fuck it. Man, we
I'm
were doing
gonna be
so
slow
well.
anyway, but
You think dry tires?
yeah. Looking at the forecast, I can't see.
Yeah.
It looks like it dries up again, so I can't see it getting wet enough to really we'll have to pit again, otherwise it just
Yeah.
Car on the left.
get
Clear on the left.
all around, you know.
Car on the
He's
right.
gone.
Clear on the right.
Same as me.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's a tough call, isn't it?
Man, that sucks. But yeah, let's go. Well, I don't know. Let's
Up to you, man.
it says wet tires optimum.
Oh, forecast is saying dry in 10 minutes.
Okay, let's go dry.
We can always whack the traction control right up and just tiptoe it
Yeah,
round.
yeah,
can't we?
agreed.
I just can't see it. If it dries up, we're going to be well out of.
Yeah,
Steam gone.
agreed. So I've got 30 liters left in the tank, so let's bring that down a little bit.
Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude.
Mate, honestly, it's not an issue, is it?
Yeah,
We've got a long time to go.
yeah. Just unfortunate. Just that fucking curb, man. Just when it started to get wet. Ah. Oh well. Let's hope so. Tires I've left. Oh shit. I've left the tires the same temp, so we should you know, if it dries up, tires will be fine.
Yeah.
So we only have 30 seconds left now. Good thing we're getting the suspension damage done because the car was undrivable.
Yeah. Better off to clear it all, take the hit
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
and
agreed,
hopefully we'll be
agreed.
all right.
Agreed. We've got a long time left. So you'll have 95 litres in the car. You've got 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4. Starter on. 2, 1.
Come on, start.
Sorry, try the... yeah. Okay, so
Don't do the
we're
ignition
right
as well.
back there now. We're right back, man. But let's just get a solid stint in. It's a long way to go. Off the... yeah. Just watch it, dude. It'll be slippy and a bit treacherous for you. Oh, man. Fuck. Oh, how quickly it can turn, right? We were so comfortable there. So comfortable. Let's just see how we do. Hopefully, it'll clear up pretty quickly. Oh, man. I'm disappointed in that. Just that one fucking little slide on the curb, man. Barrier's so close there. We just got such a straight-on hit.
God.
Yeah, it's going to be treacherous, dude. No one else has pitted. Everyone's
Yeah.
bearing it with the dries. Yeah, I've 100%, man. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're 8th in class now, which isn't actually that bad. But yeah, we want to be up battling with fucking Crips again in the Maca sometime later on in the race. It's a personal vendetta now. Fucking hell, I'm so raging. So raging I made that fucking mistake, man. Sorry.
Honestly, mate, you don't have to apologise. I'll probably make a fair few of my own. You've got absolutely no tyre pressure or heat.
Oh man. Hopefully it'll change sooner rather than later.
It's stopped raining already.
Good. I think it's just going to be scattered for like 10 minutes and then I think we're going to be good. What's your TC at?
Put it up to 7 at the
Ah,
moment.
good man. Yeah.
Just to try and keep a little bit of control.
Yeah, 100%, man. There is a lot of penalties ahead. Pope has a 5-second penalty. Luen has a 10-second penalty. So there's a good few.
It's just nothing.
Yeah, a long time to go, boys. Just so unfortunate. Such a silly mistake. That's after costing us quite a bit, but yeah, is what it is. That's the beauty of enduros as well. There's a long way to go.
Got no grip. Till we can get some heat in these tyres, we are. Just scrabbling for any little bit of grip I can
Yeah.
find.
Yeah, it's going to be like that for you for a little bit, man. Sorry for dumping you into the tricky conditions.
It's alright, man. Like Donny when I had to do that stint where we were like, right, we got 20 minutes with
Yeah.
the bone dry,
Yeah.
but it's going to rain again. You've got to finish off on dry tyres. It's like,
yeah.
oh, slick, wet tyres.
So we've got Pope is 23 seconds ahead. I'll keep you updated on the gap there. But going good at the moment, dude.
We've got a track for now. Worry about picking some time up when we get some
Yeah, it's gonna take us a lot to try to get through. Although, to be fair, a lot of people are going to be going in for their driver swaps and pit stops in about 15 minutes or so.
15 minutes,
So
yeah,
we should be able to make back up a few positions. I don't think our position right now is exactly true to where we are. It's just
we
now.
probably lost about 30 seconds more
Yeah.
than a normal stop, didn't
Yeah.
we? So
Oh yeah, that's true actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a tough fight back. It's not the easiest track to overtake.
probably gonna have to do it in a lot of it around the pit windows, and
Yeah.
try and
Yeah.
just be far, because we're going to be on a slightly offset strategy. So
Yeah,
depending
yeah,
on if
yeah.
we've got clear track and we can just go really fast,
Yeah.
we'll make a few bits up as the strategies play off.
Yeah.
The
100%,
biggest
man.
bit is, are we going to have to do a weird little stop at the end? I don't think we should if we run to the maximum
Yeah.
stint time.
Yeah, I don't think so. But we'll see closer to the time. Hey, Cola, what's up, man? So we were putting pressure on P1 in class. Then it started to rain a little bit. I got the back end up on a tire, and then fucking back end of the car went head first into the barrier and picked up 30 seconds of damage. So we just pitted straight away. We did a driver swap, so now we're offset to the rest of the field. We've lost about a minute. So now just trying to keep it on track, keep it consistent, and we'll try and make our way back.
When you got no front end temperature, you just get no turning.
I know, man. I know. It's going to be a very, very tough race for us now. It's become very interesting. So we'll see.
I mean, if we get more rain, that could really spice it up. Like,
Yeah, yeah. So a 58.38 from Pope that time.
Turn. I bet that Honda they're in is not set up for the wet.
No. Okay, nice. So you're about 3 or 4 tenths faster. So just keep doing what you're doing, buddy. Yeah, fucking raging, Cola, raging. We were racing so well, so consistently, really, really comfortable. But yeah, these things happen. So it's going to be an incredibly interesting fight back to see if we can get back up the field, because, as you know, this track isn't the best for overtaking either. So we need to get really, really lucky with traffic. Just gonna go for a piss, dude. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Cola, to your question, order that we did on the Bathurst LFM race. So whoever's the main driver, whoever signs up for it and is number 1 driver, just make sure that you are in the server first. If you join in the wrong order, basically you'll be kicked from the server. It's just the way ACC works. It's a little bit awkward, but yeah, just make sure whoever is the team leader, like number 1 driver, signs in first, and then you should be fine, dude. Nice work, Jack. Nice and consistent. Oh, P12 has a drive-through too.
We're not that far off getting lapped by the Crips guy that we were.
Yeah,
following
yeah,
again.
yeah. Don't make it easy for him. I know, no, but that's fair enough. He'll have to pit in the next 10-15 minutes anyway, so at least it's drying up. I mean, the track looks relatively okay there now.
Yeah, just waiting for some temperature to get back in the tyres.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, nice work, dude. Crips is going to be fucking delighted passing us.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a problem, Cola. It's just weird the way
The downside we got is
weird the way ACC works like that.
cars coming out of the pit, so I'm gonna have to wait.
Yeah,
like 4
true,
years
true.
for the tyres
Yeah.
to come up to temperature.
Yeah.
Won't be the end of the world though.
This will be the comeback of the century, man. Let's try get a podium from this. We've got like 5 places to make up. Hey, Ghost. Yeah, man, it started to rain. Started to rain. Like 10 seconds after it started to rain, back end of the car hit a curb. Back end went out and we were just head first into the barrier. 30 seconds of damage, so we did another lap to assess. Damage was too much. Car wouldn't steer at all, so we just had to go in and take the hit. So really shit. I'm feeling a little bit shitty. Just such a simple little mistake. Just on that part of the track that the barriers just come at you faster than you can react. I've got the cat in here actually, because I've no one else in the house, so I feel bad for the cat being outside. So I just want to see what the fuck it's doing. But yeah, we've got a race ahead of us now, Ghost. We're P8 in AM class. The leader of AM class, Crips, the car that we were battling, is just about to lap us. He's about 7 seconds behind. So yeah, we're gonna have to put in a hell of a race past this point. Yeah, unlucky, but it is what it is. We're gonna have to just deal with it. But it's a long way to go. 7 hours still, so not all hope is lost yet. No hope. We still have a lot of hope in this. Nice dude, Pope in the pits. So you're gonna be passing them.
Looks like the pit stop's happening.
Yeah. So we should just have free track now. Actually, you've got a huge gap ahead of you. Number 69, nice, is about, well, they're a fair bit ahead of you. Yep, Ghost, it's that's the way I'm thinking now.
Well.
We have the pace
Really
to be
matters,
first.
so we're a lap down on them anyway, aren't we?
Yeah, we have the pace to be first, Ghost, so when I get back in this car, I'm gonna be fucking I'm gonna be going hell for leather. Yeah, so next position, P25 is over 30 seconds ahead. I'm pretty sure they do have a pit stop. We were quite far ahead of the majority of the AM field. So we might end up coming out ahead of P25 once they pit. I'll try to give you an update on it as I see it.
No worries.
Nice racing though, dude. Nice and consistent. Doing well.
A bit more speed.
What's your last lap time?
54.4.
A 54.4? That's fucking good, man. That's bang on pace. Oh wait, no, it was 44.4 as we were doing before, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I was thinking, I was like, no, that's bang on. Like, no, it's track's still greasy too, right?
Yeah, I'm just got like to 25 psi
Yeah,
the
yeah.
tires.
No, man, we're
So-
good. We're good. Keep going.
3 seconds faster on this lap though.
P24, P25 into pits. Yeah, Dixon ahead of you, so he's going to make his way on up. When I have that piss panic ghost. When I'm trying to hold it in. P23, 35 seconds up the road. In between them and you are faster cars and a back marker, so it's only really the back marker that you have to worry about. He's still 25 seconds ahead, so consider it clean track from here on in for you. Oh man, really messed that up. Just that one fucking move, man. But hey, as I said, we've got plenty of time to make it back up. Let's see what happens. We're gonna have a fire in our belly. That's for sure. We need to try to get back up to that Macca. Wow, P28, stop go 30. That's harsh.
Nice. What's that for?
Most likely speeding in the pit lane. It's a very harsh penalty for doing that. Couple more cars in the pits. P23 is in. P9 is in. P7's in. P29 is in doing the penalty. You're P21, man. P20 is 22 seconds ahead. Nice stuff.
I remember before the accident, 17th? No, we weren't.
We were P14. So we are currently 6th in class.
Just fucking get him.
Yeah, next car is 38 seconds up the road. That's the Ferrari. That's Vertex. I'm pretty sure that was the guys we were battling in Donington with the Ferrari. So I think they're P19. Actually, P20. I don't know where they are. Oh yeah, they're 21 seconds ahead. I'll keep you updated on the gap, but what you're doing at the moment is perfect, dude.
Quite nice jumping in the car when it's that slippery, because now it feels amazing.
Yeah. I'm still very hopeful, man. I think we got this still. We've made it a lot. Well, I've made it a lot harder for us, but yeah, I think we still got this, man. You're catching P20. Yeah, we still got this, boys. We still got this. It's going to be a lot harder, but we've plenty of time. We got this. Hopes are still high. Thanks everyone for checking out the stream, by the way. Big ups to all of yous. Absolute legends for sticking around. I'd say let them, yeah, just let them go. Oh no, you're P18, so you're... Oh yeah, 1.3 seconds to the car ahead of you. I'll let you battle there. I'll shut my mouth. Oh, we're right in the thick of it. Nice, man, nice. Exactly, Andre. Long way to go. How are you, dude? Thanks a lot for stopping by. Hope you're good. Yeah, boys, we got this. We got this. So obviously, car behind, different class. Up to you whether you make it easy for him or not, but he'll probably get us eventually. If you are liking the content, boys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up icon. Really, really helps the channel out and gets the stream shown to more people as we're live. Really helps us reach more people. So it'd be much, much appreciated. And of course, if you haven't already, consider subscribing also. Trying to get to next level, 400. We're getting there. But 400 subs is the next goal. P30, man. That Ferrari, its ping is all over the place. I think it's retiring.
Is that the one that's had like 8 drive-throughs?
Yeah, I think so, man. Their ping is all over the place. Currently P3 in class, man.
Are we?
Yep. So whatever distance we gained in the first stint has been enough to just keep us up. So we're yeah, P3 in class, dude. We're still flying. Obviously P1 is quite a distance away from us now at this stage, but chase is on, dude. Yes, boys. Let's go. Nice, Andre. Getting the pracky in. I never actually get much practice in outside of streaming, which is a bit shit, and it's probably why I'm so shit. But yeah, I'll be trying to stream tomorrow day, doing a few daily races. I haven't streamed the dailies this week, so trying to get a bit of pracky in there, active practice. I'll call it that. So, oh yeah. I was thinking the car ahead of us, P15, the next AM class. I was like, is he a lap ahead of us? But I'm pretty sure we're on the same lap as them. We're not now, but we are about to be, so we're still good. Yeah,
Right,
we're both 2 laps down.
I'm a bit slower than the cars around me now.
All good, man. All good. What was the last lap time?
47.
Yeah, man. Fucking decent. Keep going, dude. Keep going. Doing well. It'll come down, man. Just get the confidence up. You're doing great. Oh, nice, man. Nice. P1 did much slower lap times at the start of the race. Are you talking about P1 AM? Okay. Oh, I don't doubt your memory for a second, Ghost. Don't doubt it for a second, mate. Gap to P20 at the moment is staying consistent. 8.8 seconds, about 9 seconds now. So car number 7, yeah, we're still keeping that gap to P20, which is great. If we can keep P19 now and just get in consistent laps, maybe eke up towards the AM cars ahead of us, we're golden, boys. So I'm going to be fucking a man on a mission next stint. I need to make up for my fuck up. Oh, nice. So who's in the car ahead of us now, Ghost? Or P1? What times are they doing now? So Adamu, I don't think is Adamu's not the true leader. I don't think they've pitted yet. Either that or the Honda has fucked up a little bit. Andre, yes. Yeah. We're going to do a driver change every stop. So we're just going to do an hour on, hour off, basically. Easiest. We're not going to really overthink the strategy. We've got pace to be up there with the leaders. I don't know if you were on the stream earlier, but it started to rain. I got a little spin on the back end, straight into the barrier, and picked up 30 seconds of damage, which we had to go straight in and pit. Hence why we're down in P19 and a fair bit off the AM leader at the moment. So just trying to make our way back up. But we were bang on him pace wise. So we're just trying to trying to get back up there now. But we're still going to stick to our hour on, hour off. So P20 is catching us slightly now, but again, it's a different class car. We don't really have to worry about it too much. Hey, Baz, what's up, man? I don't know if you've seen where we crashed, Baz. It started to rain. About 10 seconds after it started to rain, got the back tire on the curb. Back end spun out. We were head first into the barrier, picked up 30 seconds of damage. Had to pit, get it repaired immediately. So we lost quite a bit of time. We lost about a minute. But now we're off. Compared to the rest of the field, we're going to be pitting now about 30 minutes before everyone else, or 20 minutes before everyone else. But we're currently P19. We're not doing too bad. We're still P3 in class. But the mission now is to get back up to the leaders eventually and try put the pressure on them again. So a big upsie by myself. I feel bad for it. We really had it under control there. But yeah, it's just one of those things. It's when it starts raining, the track gets greasy. I didn't expect the curbs to be so lethal so quickly after it started to rain. I mean, it wasn't even raining heavily. It only rained for 10 minutes. And it was like a light drizzle, basically. And now it's fine again. So no one changed to wets. Everyone stayed on slicks. Yeah, it was my fault for just keeping the same racing line once the rain came in and started to fall. So big upseat, cost us a lot, but we're hopeful. Yeah, big oof, Andre. Not good at all. But Jack right now is doing a solid job. We're a little bit slower, but consistent lapping is what we need now. Just keeping it facing forward. Keep banging in these lap times.
You're running about a second a lap slower than my best.
That's alright, dude. All good. I think you're doing a solid job, man. What's the best? A 46?
47 dead.
Decent. Let's just keep going, man. You're doing good. So P20 is about 1.5 behind. He will catch us. Again, not our class, so we don't really have to worry about him. Up to you if you want to make it hard for him or not. That's actually a good shout, Baz. We've put 95 in again, which I think... So we can only do 65 minutes. We're limited to our actual stint. So we can only do 65 minutes. So we can't do longer. But I'm pretty sure we're actually fueled up for the 65 with the 95 litres. So not possible for us to do like a longer stint, like an hour and a half or so. Which is unfortunate, but yeah, part of the rules. So we've got 26 seconds to the next car in class, which is Cotton in the Honda. They were the guys we were battling before. They must have had a bad pit stop or something because they lost the lead to the Ferrari. Which I'm sure is Vertex team. If you've seen Vertex in chat earlier. That's who we're battling this race. I'm pretty sure Vertex is part of the team that's now in P1. So we need to be able to get back up to them and put some pressure on them. It's amazing. The cat does so much begging for me to let it into this room when I'm in here and I have the door closed. It goes fucking crazy. And then I let it in and all it does is just lie on the seat.
Possibly need a few clicks down on the rear tyres at pit stop.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's the temp?
28s.
Okay. Yeah, let's see you towards the pit stop. We'll bring the tyres down a few clicks because it will be getting into the afternoon. It's actually 15, 22 degrees now, so it's about 3 degrees hotter than it was when we started too. How's the car feeling?
Up is fine, mate.
Nice. I think this setup is actually quite good. Feels solid. You should still have, what, 40 minutes left on stint?
36, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Decent, man. Keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, iRacing's a little bit more free when it comes to strategy in that way, isn't it? But yeah, they often set very strict limits. I'm not sure what the consequence is for not doing the driver swap. I'm pretty sure it's something like disqualification. I can't imagine it's anything light. So P21 is still 16 odd seconds away from us. So we're good in that sense. A couple of people to let by leader wise. I almost thought P5 was just going to try get in on the inside there. They were flying towards T1. I was like, you bastard, don't try it.
Could have, but it probably wouldn't have ended well.
No. Yeah, exactly, Andre. Exactly. We still have this. We're still confident. I mean, we've 6 hours 40 left, so a long, long way to go. But we've got quite a gap now to the P2 in class, so we just want to be mindful of that. I need to put in some a seriously good stint next stint. It does, Baz. It does. Certainly does. Makes it a lot more interesting for us. I think Jack just letting the leaders through is a good shout. Just get them out of the way. They're going to be a constant now at this stage, so... Still raging over that fucking curb, though. Such a small little thing, man. Just makes such a difference to the race. So see what lap times P15 are doing. I won't see it on that, actually. So, P15, so 27 seconds ahead. We're actually keeping the gap pretty consistent. We're still on the same lap as them. We're still on the same lap as the leaders as well, so we're good. Just running to get a bit of food, man.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Yeah, I hope so, Andre. I hope so. Let's just hope there is what is it? To let people through as accommodating as we are when letting the leaders through. But yeah, we're just going to run our own race. It's going to be a bit of a lonely one now for the next little bit. We just want to try stay consistent, but yeah. Right, boys, I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty, we're back. We're back. Nice P19, only 12 seconds up the road. P4 with a drive-through as well. Oh, must have sped in the pit lane or something.
Even out, they got the off tracks.
Oh yeah, true. I'm sure there's a lot more of them coming. You haven't got any off tracks anyway since, have you?
Nah.
Nice.
Incredibly slow though.
No, we can deal with that. Just try not to bin it like I did.
For every lap I'm really slow, you're going to have to go full send on one, and we'll just sort of hope it balances out in the end.
I think it will, dude. My mindset is like, I'm just going to go fucking hell for leather next stint. Just try see if we can close that gap in on next in class. It's going to be tough though. I'd say there's going to be about 40-50 seconds between us.
Yeah. As long as I don't let any more amateur cars past. Other classes, yes, I want to beat them, but I'm not too worried.
Yeah, I think we're good with AM class, man. You're keeping your pace.
What we need is a bit more rain.
Nice. Spam bots are back in chat. Naked HD XYZ. Love it. Online strips without clothing.
I'm just gonna make an early pit stop, mate. I've just got some new links come through that I really want to try out.
I gotta go. Something's come up.
Where people need me.
Guys, if you wouldn't mind. Oh yeah, thank you. Legends, just deleting those fucking messages, man. Goddamn spam bots. They're just constant these days.
I did think your chat was going a bit crazy. I can sort of see it out the corner of my eye. I was like,
Yeah.
either someone's got really excited about something.
Well, I mean, if people weren't excited, they're going to be excited now. What did I say it was to P19 before? Was it 20 seconds or 15? I can't remember.
17, I feel like.
Okay, that's alright. You're 16 now, so 16-4. So we seem to be gaining, or either that or just keeping consistent, which is just as good. I want with clothing initially, Harry. I'd like to see the clothes go at some point, especially if it is a strip show as they advertise. Ooh. Maybe, Baz. Maybe that's a sign of success. Not quite sure. But I mean, if they're in everyone else's chat, it's only fair that they visit me too, I suppose. As I do see them quite a bit in Jardier's chat and Basic Ollie and all those boys, so yeah. I'd be offended if they didn't come to mind too. Yeah, Andre, first sponsor. First sponsor, nakedhd.xyz. Go visit our link for 50% off strips with clothing. Maybe this is the purpose of the spam bots, though, to just get us talking about them. Harry, just seen you comment. You know what, actually, man, in my experience, that's very true. There seems to be a very particular type of woman and man that love a bald man with a beard. It's just something about us. They smell the musk. They're like, that's a man. I can imagine him in a plaid shirt with an axe. There's just something about us. So I'll tell you all a little story, by the way. So I used to be a personal trainer back in the day, back years ago, in Cheltenham in the UK. And I went into online training. So I started a website, did online programming, etc. And pretty much how I got into what I do now, which is websites. But I had this guy who was inquiring about my personal training services. Oh man, that dude was, hopefully he'll get a bit of a penalty for that. Any damage?
Light damage, I don't know
Okay,
what though.
okay. Yeah, hopefully he'll get a little bit of a penalty for that. But this guy, anyway, inquired about my personal training services.
I just tried to make sure I didn't go into the back of the cars in front.
Yeah, I know, man. I know. All good.
So I braked a bit early and he just went into the back of me.
All good. But to take on new clients, I have to get pictures of them. I have to get them to send me pictures so I can see their current body composition and to gauge how I can help them get from point A to point B, which is obviously improve their body composition. But I need the photos. I need them to send me the photos as part of the application. So this guy sends me through photos, and it's just a bunch of naked photos of him, like leaning up against the door, real sexy, and like in the bathtub,
damage, man, look at it, or 5 seconds damage.
On the bed. And then he messaged me and he was just like, I just love bald guys with beards. I have a soft spot for them. So it was 5 seconds damage?
Yeah, 4.5 or something.
Okay,
like that.
okay, all good, all good. I think leave the damage fix on. I think we might as well get it fixed in the pit stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harry, it's going exactly where you think it was going. But yeah, it was quite a funny moment. But the one that got me was like him leaning up against the door, like just stark naked, because, well, he either put his phone somewhere to rest and just shot a video and screenshot the image, or someone took the photo for him, because the rest were selfies. But the one with him leaning up against the door, that was taken by someone, I'm pretty sure. And that dude messaged me back and forth for ages, just messaging me, asking me. He's like, "Oh, have you got space available?" Yeah, we never got to our first session of training Ghost. I mean, I'm okay with people's sexual preferences. Like, I don't have a problem with it at all. But I really don't like when they push it on me.
To a different number or just
pit strategy. It should be on 3 or 2.
Saying 1.
What's that for pit strategy?
Pardon?
What does it say, or where does it say number 1?
Pit strategy, they're like the second menu down.
Ah, okay. Maybe change it to 2. It's the same anyway. We're going to be putting the same pressures. But yeah, I don't appreciate people sending me unsolicited naked images. Especially if it's not my sexual preference. Be the same with sending like a girl an unsolicited dick pic. I mean, they'd very rarely appreciate it, I think, right? Yeah, don't leave us hanging. Well, it's probably a good thing that you're hanging, Ghost, because, I mean, if the story excited you, you probably wouldn't be hanging. Nice stuff, dude. He's going to have to let P10 through at some point as well, so try holding behind until he lets P10 by.
Were you racing this car behind her?
Yeah, that's... Or no, different class. All of them different classes.
Same laps though, or different laps?
Yeah, same laps as far as I'm aware. So you're now P19. P19 before actually had a stop go 30. I'm not sure for what, but oh yeah, you're back P20 now, so are ahead. But yeah, don't worry, man. Next in class is really far behind still.
How far ahead is next in class?
One second, I'm just trying to decipher that now. I'm not sure. P16. I think 19 seconds. No, that's not right. I don't know actually. I'm not sure. Let me try check when he goes across the line. I'm not sure how these overall relatives work. I can never decipher how far the car ahead is. I think maybe 28 seconds.
Quite a bit.
Yeah, they're a good bit ahead, but again, let's just keep cracking on. So they're number 16. Oh no, they're car 127. Oh yeah, they're oh no, they're way further ahead, so they're basically coming up to the last 3 corners there now.
I mean,
So they're closer to lapping us than we are to coming up behind them, but again, man, just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great. Just keep cracking on. What's left in the stint time? Feel free to leave it a sec before you check, man.
15 minutes.
Okay, nice.
Not getting any involved in that.
Yeah,
so that's
yeah.
the leader.
He was a little bit aggressive there, to be fair. I wouldn't, if I was the leader, I wouldn't hang it around the outside there on a back marker. Very risky. So the leader of AM class is now 12 seconds behind us. And the Honda in P2 is 31 seconds behind us. So yeah, we're about 70 something seconds away from P2.
When I came out the pits, he was 8 seconds behind us, so I guess we're kind of back
Actually,
to
yeah.
side, but
Yeah.
he has had a pit stop since
Yeah.
then though, so he's
Yeah.
caught right back up again.
Yeah.
In fact, my pace is fucking shocking. I was almost as fast in the wet as I am now.
What's your lap time?
That last one was 49.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have a good run now next as well. We'll pick up the pace and we'll try to close that gap a little bit.
Can't get in a groove.
It happens, man. No stress. Still P3 in class. Still going well. Next in class actually is lapping basically the same as us. You're only about half a second slower on some laps. So podium is still very much on the cards for us. Just give me maybe 5 minutes notice before you going into the pits, because I'll take another nervous piss and get ready. How much fuel have you got left, actually?
Good question. It tells I've used 73 liters.
Okay,
I haven't
so
got the fuel thing up that tells me how much I've got.
okay, it doesn't say how many laps you have left. So we should have about 20 liters left, basically. So you're
I'm
talking.
using 2.5 a lap at the moment.
Okay. So 20 liters odd, that would be. Oh yeah, we've plenty. So when you're on the pit stop MFD, just fuel it up to 90 liters. Or actually, go the same. Go 95.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what's your just when you have a chance on a straight, just tell me what your tires are.
I've knocked them down 2 clicks on both the rear tires.
Okay, and fronts?
Fronts I've left the same because they're all right.
Okay.
Realistic. They're
Current temperatures? 27.5. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably push them a little bit harder, so that's cool. Hey, thanks for deleting the messages, guys. Fucking things. Yeah, let's hope P1 or P2 make some sort of grave mistake at some point. It'll really help us out. You never know. You just never know what's going to fucking happen, right?
Nah, I mean we've still got six odd hours left.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet. You've still got more than 5 minutes left, yeah?
Yeah, 11 minutes.
Okay, sweet. Back in 5.
Round along my automobile, a baby beside me at the wheel. Stole a kiss of the 10 of a mile. You yes, you know why. Cruise and play my radio. No particular place to go. Riding along my cannabis, trying to get the buttons. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to sing a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons, all the non-believers? Ah, crap.
Ivo, if you know what cat jam is, you're a fucking legend. Hey man, how goes it?
Good. I did just get our second warning for track limits, though.
Okay, cool.
So as long as we don't make any mistakes in the next 6 hours, we should be alright.
Yeah, we can afford. Well, we can afford 2 more technically, but the last one obviously being the drive-through. I'm good to go when you are, anyway.
Yeah, I was ready. Oh. One, maybe 2 more laps on the timer if I need it.
Cool. Just let me know when you're pitting and I'll be ready. Oh, Bo's being brave. Nice, dude. So still P21, we're still decent. And since we're on a little bit of an irregular pit schedule now, I think by the time I get anywhere near P20, they'll be pitting. So we can basically just go by them. Shouldn't have to, shouldn't actually have to pass them on track, I don't think. Nice. Thank you, Bellers. Right, I'm excited. I'm excited for this second stint. We gotta fly, boys. We gotta fly. Really need to put in some decent lap times. So P19, P20 is about 15 seconds up the road. So we've got to try catch them first.
Telling me the box.
Sweet, ready when you are. Yeah, I've tried, Harry. I've tried, but they keep slightly changing the URL. So it just gets wise to it, and then it just goes again with a slightly different URL, which isn't banned. I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Right, box it in.
Sweet. Let's go. Just watch that entry. I think braking at the orange barrier on the left-hand side as you come up is a safe bet. Nice, dude. Good stint.
Going back pace, but
Hey, consistency. Consistency's key, man. That's what I was lacking. I'll try get it this time now. Just count me down from 10 and get you a starter at 3 if you can.
you mean the ignition, yeah?
Or sorry, yeah. I'll get the starter. Fuck's sake.
$15 seconds.
We got the damage fixed too, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
7, 6, 5, 4. Ignition on. 2, 1. Go.
Let's go.
Go.
Oh,
Maybe. Yeah. Oh, good luck, buddy.
thanks, dude.
The faster car is approaching. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Sneak.
I need you to be doing all of that all day long.
Just had to do it while I had the chance. Just got as
Yeah.
close as I could to the car ahead.
Looks like you're nice and sunny for the next half hour at least. So.
Yeah, I'll probably get rain by the end of it and fucking crash again. Ferrari behind is fast.
Is that the one at the beginning? That's the new driver from. You remember that one at the beginning that had like the 5 drive-throughs?
Yeah, yeah.
That's them. Car 95. But it's obviously they've changed drivers since then.
Afraid to say it, but I think we're faster than P7 right now. I'm being held up here.
They're at the end of their stints, aren't they? So their tyres will be
Hope so.
going. Oh. Maybe
Oh my
faster than
god.
P7, but
Oh
you're
my
slower than
fucking
P30.
god, man.
He's
What?
trying to tap you round
What the
at the
fuck is? What the fuck is with the Ferrari?
Watch out. Car on the
Watch
right.
out, 'cause that's the leader on your inside.
Fucking hell, man. That was so uncalled for.
Yeah, it was. Might well let this
Clear on the
Porsche
right.
go. Let's not twat the leader off. As much as it would be tempting.
Yeah, just fucking pissed at that fucking P30, like.
To be fair, you haven't got to worry about him now. Now he's everyone else's problem. If you just follow him around, he should cause enough destruction that we
Yeah.
can just slip through the gaps.
But I think he's going to get stuck behind this P7. I'm just going to be fucking... I'm just stuck behind more people now. He's just another guy that I'm going to be fucking stuck behind, probably.
Yeah. Follow that Porsche. If you can stick on his rear bumper, you'll be doing alright.
Wow, that Ferrari's in a fucking hurry, man. He is not taking any prisoners.
Because they're last. He's probably got in the car with a teammate that got all the penalties and everything. He's like, fuck this, I got a lot to do.
Yeah, but still, fucking, he's being super aggressive. Alright, Lexus.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
Where is P24? Oh, sorry. Where's P24, dude?
Really nice. "13 seconds up the road.
Okay, decent. So we'll pass them when they go into the pits.
So we should pass that one, the car in front of him, car in front of him, potentially.
Yeah, 100% Baz. Just so unnecessarily aggressive, like. It's frustrating trying to make your way through the field and stuff, but yeah, you gotta be patient too.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. A faster car is approaching.
The easiest thing to work out on here, is it? Where fucking everything is. I'll be back in a sec, mate. Keep it up.
Yeah, yeah.
You're in the car till the end now, aren't you? That's what I heard.
Gone are the piss breaks.
Yeah.
No, I'm losing time here, lads. I'm losing a lot of it. Hopefully these round of pit stops come sooner rather than later.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
%, Baz. 100%, man. I mean, they are fast, but yeah, you got to think about the other drivers on the road as well. Thank you, McLaren. That's if you do let me buy, hopefully. No, he's not. Oh, man. Fuck it. We're gonna have to make a move on him, I think. They know that we're ahead of him, basically. Even though he's a different class, but... Oh, too much curb. He's got a 10-second penalty as well, I just noticed. I just could be going so much faster, that's the only way I'm thinking now.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I think I just tapped him on the side of the car that time, so just apologising. Didn't mean to do it. He ain't going to be making life easy for us, that's for sure.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Jesus, man. Fucking hell. So aggressive, like. Christ almighty. We shouldn't get a penalty for that. I mean, he cut back in, went straight on the inside on the throttle. Lost so much fucking time there. Like, we were in the safe there as far as I'm concerned. Such aggressive defending. Hopefully no damage. Only 0.6 damage. Let's try to get up to the cars ahead now again, because we lost big time there. Really, really hope we don't get any penalty there. I think that'd really suck if we did. We had the line. He just fucking super early on the brakes and then really, really aggressively back on the throttle on the inside. He couldn't do anything else but run into the side of us. I mean, we didn't leave the space for another car there, because he wasn't beside us at the entry.
Faster car behind you.
Okay, people going into the pits, hopefully. Wouldn't mind, but actually we got by Brown before pretty uneventfully. When we were on the same lap as him, he was right behind the leader of AM class. Yeah, I know it always, well, it's easy for me to say I'm not at fault when I'm in the car and it's the heat of the moment, but I really feel like, you know, he got so aggressively on the throttle there. There was nothing else he could do other than run into us. Like, that was the only obvious thing that was going to happen there. Because he did give up the position on the inside, or to the entry to the corner, so he has to assume I'm going to cover it. A fucking corner, man. Okay, so we're consistent with lap times at least. Really, really hoping people start pitting now. Front left's a little bit hot. They're all a little bit hot, actually. Cool, car ahead gone into the pits, we don't have to worry about that. More that times that can happen, the better. P21 is in the pits as well.
There's a crowd leaving the pit lane, watch out.
And this is no one we should be worried about, I think. Although I think it is, this is for position. It's for position, but different class. Let's see how they are pace-wise. Unlucky there, we would have had a good gap on track ahead of us. Really do not want to be stuck behind this guy.
Might be able to play a quick game. I've got about 40 minutes.
Car on the left.
40 minutes. Right, give me a minute
Fast
then.
cars approaching. Clear on the left.
Yeah.
Really had to get ahead of him there.
Making moves, man. So we want to keep an eye out for P19 on our relative, wherever the hell they are. Okay, a couple of people in the pits, I think. So P18 or P17 has a drive-through. That'll be an easy position gain, thankfully. The more of them we can get, the better. Really can't be losing any time whatsoever battling with cars. So P19, 13 seconds ahead. So I think they've just pitted. So I think where they are ahead now is pretty relative. It's not as if they have to pit.
Slow car ahead.
If I can keep this lap pace up, it will be good. So P19 with a drive-through, they're in now, I think.
Where is she?
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
You talking to me, dude?
We got
Obviously
40
not.
minutes.
Nice. Yeah, I've just made a couple of brave moves, a couple of overtakes.
We like overtakes. Overtakes are good.
Making our way up nicely though. Pace is good. This Maka that we were trying to unlap ourselves from put up a fucking hell of a fight and almost crashed us.
Really?
Just so unnecessarily aggressive.
I don't know why they do that. I am going to set 30-minute timer.
Go for it, dude. Do whatever and I'll catch you in a bit.
Go spend a bit of time with the kids and I'll pop back.
Sure thing, dude. Sure thing.
Oh, cheers, man. Catch you in a bit.
Laters. Ooh, this is a bad lap. So 3.9 to P19. Interesting. Oh man, I'm sweating at this stage. Big group of cars up here though. We've got P26, 19 and 11, so they're all trying to unlap each other and do this and that, so a little bit awkward. I want to be getting into the mix, really. Maybe if I can pick off Pope at the back first and then try to be a little bit sneaky about it. P18 obviously is where we want to get to, or 19. We want to be battling that car. Rather not have the back marker in between. So we're a good deal faster than these three cars ahead of us, that's for sure. Or 3 seconds that lap.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you, Pope. Appreciate it. Oh no. Oh my god. Almost lost it. Almost lost it there. Wow. Went a little too hot into the corner. Back end of the car was having none of it. Shame too, because that Ferrari was just letting us by. Oh no, I think the car behind us after killing Pope. What's this Ferrari doing? I thought he was moving aside there for a second. Oh, okay, hopefully we can get the Ferrari here. Nope. Having none of it. Should have taken the chance while we had it. Be up to us to pass it.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Slow car ahead.
Oh my god, Ferrari, what are you doing, man? You can't... Can you defend if... Oh, well, I suppose I'm trying to unlap myself. So it's not as if he has to go, sorry.
on the right. Clear on the right.
I thought there for a second he was a back marker.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car is approaching.
That was a legitimate overtake we had to make there. Obviously, we're only unlapping ourselves, but with P19 just up the road, we need to do it. Interesting race. So my bad, I was getting angry at the Ferrari there about defending, but he's completely entitled to. So my bad, my bad. I actually thought he was behind us in position, not in front. And he's the same class, so he doesn't want us unlapping ourselves and coming back around because, well, that put risk on them.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
So I didn't actually factor that in either. I didn't think he was the same class as us. So he has very much good reason to try to keep us behind. So I actually thought it was this car that was next in line for our class. So he's not. So I've no real reason to be battling with him, but I am battling him for technical position. So he's not going to be giving away anything. Oof. Yeah, not very smart from him, but I understand if they think that I'm fast enough to come back around and get back up to them, it's a smart move because, I mean, there's still 5.5 hours left. So it's more than possible for us to do that. I just didn't kind of read it right before I had approached them, actually, because I didn't think that they were in our class, and then I forgot that they were actually our class leader. So I should have guessed that it would be way harder to overtake them than a normal car, which it was. But we got it done. So as long as we don't make any mistakes here and we keep pushing up the road, we should be good. So former leader Cripps is actually back in P24. And we're coming up to lap them. So something must have happened to those boys too. So we're not the only ones who've been having pretty dire luck here.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Oh, we're lapping so much faster than this guy at the moment. So much faster. So the less time we can spend behind them, the better. Sorry, dude.
Car on the left.
Little bump from behind there.
Clear on the left.
Just slow down. Give him the time back. Not fair. Battling him hard, but this leader's coming through as well, so we have to be fair. Not everyone's like that, but I prefer to be like that. Try stick on this leader, see if a gap opens up when he's letting him through. Well, P19 is not going to be too accommodating to the leader now that we're so close behind as well. I think we could have got him in that middle sector if we hadn't hit him and slowed down. P11 coming up behind us now again, so I really do not want that leader Ferrari coming back up to us. Oh, he did it well. Yeah, he managed it well.
Car on the right. Faster car is approaching.
Don't turn in on me, dude, please. Oh god, this Aston.
Clear on the left. Yellow flag in sector 2. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh my goodness.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
What a little battle.
Gaining on the car.
Trying to let the leader through at the same time as well. So dodgy. Oh.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Really do not want P21 up involved in this. Need to get by him. Losing so much here. Way more than I can afford. Oh, Alfonso behind has a drive-through. Wow. That's going to be track limits. Oh man, close to tapping him there. Okay, Afonso's gone. Lucky. Got lucky there on that one. So we're not going to be troubled by P21. Not yet, at least, anyway. I need to get by this guy, man.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh,
Clear on the right.
man, this is a tough track to overtake.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Little tiny tap there, but nothing, nothing worth driving or writing home about. Little door bang, just to push him off to one side just a little bit. Open up the corner. Oh, man, that was some battle. Not over yet, of course. I expect him to try come back, but he shouldn't, because we're a good deal faster than when we're in clean air. Well, fucking fantastic defense there from him. Helvio. Take a bow, son. Nearly fucking spun the car there too. Oh man. That had me sweating, that battle did. They've cost us a lot of time. So we've got 23 minutes left on stint. Exactly, Baz. Exactly, Baz, man. Fair is fair, right? I was fucking good racing, man. Especially on this track. Yeah, Andre, good deal. So we lost a good bit of time there to our class leaders. But as I said, he's absolutely entitled to defend and hold the position. I'd just love to know where the leaders are.
Faster car coming up behind you. Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
So next AM class car is P16. So I suppose I don't really need to worry about it until I see P18. P17, excuse me. They're going to be a fair distance up the road. We lost a lot of them. A lot of time on it.
Approaching.
Days of Thunder, that's a great movie. Ricky Bobby. That is Days of Thunder, isn't it? NASCAR one? Want to let this dude by while losing as little time as possible, obviously. So maybe into T1.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster cars approaching.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, I was thinking the one with Will Ferrell, but yeah, Days of Thunder's Tom Cruise, and it's a little bit more serious of a movie. There's a song called Days of Thunder by a band called The Midnight as well. It's a fucking great tune. It's kind of like 80s synthwave. Love that style. Talladega Nights, that's it. So this animal through here. Go on, dude. Go on, go on, go on.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
Right, let's try hang on these. Let's try hang off these like a bad smell. As we'll surely be catching any AM class ahead with that pace. I'd like to think so. Man, you can really abuse the limits on that chicane without getting an off track. Fuck.
Exceeding track limits.
Fuck it. Didn't think that was going to be a track warning. Kept the foot down like an idiot. Just got to be safe. I think we're probably going to end up getting a drive through at some stage, considering there is 5 hours and 20 left. Could have done without that. But anyway, so be it. Just got to try keep it clean. I want a really steady, solid stint this time. Oh, I see a red, but it's not someone we're lapping. I think it's not for position. Yeah, it's P20 something. Get excited whenever I see a red come into the relative now. Okay, so Cotton's up the road, P17. We're only 2 positions away. Obviously, how big the gap is to be determined, but He's up there somewhere. Just trying to make up that time, Ghost. It's my only, because I know we can win it. We absolutely have the pace to be winning this race. I think a podium will be fantastic for us for a result. But I know we have the pace for much more, so just trying to make back at least some of the time lost before. I think I race best when I'm kind of put up against it like this. When I've got something to work for, I think I race better. Still plenty of cars between us anyway. But hopefully they lose a lot of time letting the leaders through, as we did. Oh man, that's awful the way I took that corner. Yeah, exactly, Ghost. Not when qualifying happens, mind you, but during the race. Ah, thanks, Tom. I was wondering, I thought I seen a flash there. Just let me know that if it's off there now. Where is car 19? I wonder if they're ahead of us. Well, thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. Don't want to be confusing anyone coming up behind me. I think I put it on for one of the cars that was passing me earlier and forgot to turn it off. Oh, fucking bots. Yeah, exactly, Baz. Exactly. Makes it all the better when you can, when you succeed in it, I suppose, when it actually comes to fruition. I think we could have been leading pretty comfortably had we not had that accident. Ah, that's a dodgy lap. Come on, Al. Okay, P18 in the pits. Thanks for deleting those messages, lads. Fucking spam bots. Relentless. Oh man. Solid stint so far though. Happier with this one. No accidents yet. Hope it stays that way.
Stint is ending soon. Keep your head down.
Oh, I'll keep my head down, mate. Won't be able to see the road, though. So the sun is meant to stay out, which is good.
Hey, dude.
Yo, yo.
How we doing? P18. God, you're rapid, aren't you?
We repassed the leader, well, with great difficulty. We repassed the leader, which is the Ferrari in our class. He's currently P11. And there's a fair gap still to us, to P2. But we've closed it in. We also passed a Pro-Am car for P19 as well, also with great difficulty. They were not accommodating in any way whatsoever. But I also got another off track, so we only have
one more.
yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
But don't stress it too much, man. Loads of people are getting them, and I think it's just a matter of time, really. But yeah, don't stress about that one. What happens, it happens.
Yeah, exactly. How we doing for stint time?
I've got 8 minutes left, and I actually have like 25 liters left in the tank, so I'm going to fuel you up with maybe 75, actually maybe a little bit more, like 80 liters.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Thanks, Andre. Yeah, spot on at the moment, dude. Spot on what we need to be doing personally in our class anyway. Just to be trying to make up that time and get up to the guys ahead.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Going to keep going, maybe 2 more laps, I think.
No worries, buddy. I'll try not to lose too many places.
All good, man. All good. We've got plenty of time, and it's all part of it.
We'll lose a couple at the pit stop anyway, won't
Yeah,
we?
yeah. Yeah, don't stress it, dude.
Stint is up. Box.
Okay, I'm gonna come in this lap.
I'm ready.
I've left the tyres the same, just the front left I've brought down 2 clicks. It was a little bit hot. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'll bring them all down 1 click from here because it'll get warmer in the afternoon.
We reckon, yeah, still sunny for the next half hour at least as well. No
Yeah.
real sign of clouds, is there? So.
Ooh. Yeah, you're most likely going to come out in a bunch of traffic, like I did, because we're just off the strategy of everyone else now, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right, box.
That's ready.
The pit limiter did stay on there for a second, but I hope it wasn't speeding going in. It was literally just a second, not even, I'd say.
We'll find out in a sec, won't we?
Yeah, hopefully not, man. It'd be awful after a fucking solid stint to do something stupid like that. We're also fixing 4 seconds of damage, just so you have a clean car when you go out.
Alright, so to get a little knock, did you?
Yeah. When I was passing the McLaren, he cut back inside on the last corner and just floored it, and then just ended up going straight into the side of us. It was the only thing. It was inevitable. I don't know why he did it, but yeah, anyway, 10 seconds. 6, 5, starter on. Nice. That was a good getaway.
I don't want it.
yeah, that was good, man. Fucking here's hoping we don't have any penalty for that.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, fuck, man. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. That wasn't even like a second. Sorry, man.
That's alright, man.
Oh, what's with me making these stupid mistakes today? I wouldn't mind, but I actually even braked early. I just got on the throttle again because I was like, oh, I'm so far away from the entry. A stop go 30. Jesus. It's not even a drive through, like. Okay, let's just get it done and over with. Oh man, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. I probably cost us 30 seconds in pure pace, and you just make a mistake. And we're really we're on about even. We're about even pace.
Yeah, basically, but still. Fuck. Okay, we'll have plenty of time to make it back up anyway. But we'll end up getting a drive through at some stage as well, so it's just another fucking penalty on top of it. You do notice though, Cripps is in P24 now. That's who we were battling for the lead before. So they've obviously had a bit of a bad run recently.
Yeah.
Sorry again, but yeah, let's just get it done and.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it this lap.
Stop 30. Stop go 30 is just brutal, man.
It's a bit harsh, isn't it? For like
that's at least
infringement.
that's at least a minute and 10. I suppose it's such an avoidable penalty though, isn't it? It's like, yeah, sorry. Thanks, Jason. Yeah, just feeling a bit shitty now. Just after such a fucking solid stint too, like after just performing, doing exactly what I need to do, and now just losing it all. Fucking idiot. And a stop go 30 as well. I wouldn't mind a drive through.
A drive through, but a stop go. That's basically another pit stop, isn't it?
Yeah. It's brutal, man. So we're right back in it. Oh, nice, Jason. Nice.
Does that count? Do I have to go back?
They'll probably drive you back. How far past it are you?
I think I'll stop.
Oh man, this is so brutal.
That wastes another 10 seconds.
It's okay. It's okay. At this point, it is what it is. Oh man, I'm so annoyed at myself. Just when you have such a good stint and you do everything right, and then literally going into the fucking pit stop and I take away everything we just gained. Yeah, Baz. Yeah. I should have just sacrificed like the second I would have lost braking earlier. Ah, man, I'm actually sweating. I'm so frustrated. I'm sweating. Apart from sweating normally, I'm sweating because I'm so frustrated at that. So shit. So we were in P2. We're back down a good bit. We're like P8 or something.
I was about to turn into that corner and I just saw the radar flash up saying there was an overlap. So I was like, right, okay.
What's that? Or sorry, what's that?
Just then with that beamer, I was about to turn into the corner.
I know. I seen him.
Just stuck his nose in.
So we're in P7 currently. We were P2, which makes it even shitter. But we're just gonna have to fucking next stint. I'm gonna try not to get a fucking drive through or any penalties. Nice chase. I'm so disappointed, man. Whatever about the first accident, spinning, crashing, to fucking get a drive through after that, man.
Because we'd make some time back up.
Yeah, well, look.
But I'm not.
Fuck it, we're just, yeah. But then again, look, think about it. The guys ahead of us haven't pitted yet. So let's just try to stay as consistent as we can. We're probably not down in P7. We're probably still like P3, P4, so... Yeah, I know, Jace, I know. But we have the pace to be winning our class, and we're just so... Well, I'm just making so many fucking mistakes. It's just an absolute ball ache. I'm just so disappointed. Because we were right on the leader. And then I fucked up, I crashed. And now we were about 30 seconds behind the leader there in P2, out in clear air. And again, I fucked up with the fucking speeding in the pit lane, like, so unnecessary. But anyway, I'm going to stop giving myself shit here. Keep it positive. Yeah, we still have 5 hours. We are going to come back. But it's just the work we have to do to come back. Just doing it all over again. After such a fucking solid stint as well. But lesson learned. Better to be safe than sorry when entering the pit lane. Yeah, so no rain at all expected in the next 30 minutes, which is good. Temps are still rising slightly. Okay, so Cripps has passed. He was in the pits. Denise must be in the car for quite a while. She's... I don't think I've seen a name change on their car.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah?
Taplin or something was in it
okay.
for a while. I think she was going to do a couple of stints early, and then they're handing over to a couple of guys that are joining later.
I get you. Yeah, Ghost. I know, man. Just fucking brutal. Like, I'm just disappointed.
They got four drivers, I think. So.
But next in class, only 2.7 up the road. Or is it? Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, P20. Oh no, P20. Oh fuck, so we've been lapped by P20, P19, P18. God. So currently we're a lap down, but when they go into the pits, obviously we'll come back around. We'll still be far ahead of us though.
You always have to put it up the inside every fucking chance you get.
Yeah, he's just getting a bit fucking aggro now.
Come on, but he put himself in that situation.
Yeah, I know,
like.
I know. They just expect people to move. But you're doing good,
I'm
man.
coming up the inside, I'm about to turn in, they just stick their nose in, and then they're like... Got to abandon turning in the car.
Oh, this fucking Ferrari, man. This guy gave me such a hard time when I was trying to pass him. P21. Try not to be too accommodating when they're trying to get by. This is our class leader. Or, well, not our class leader, but he's close to. He's like P2 or something. But yeah, just... You obviously don't have to defend, or you can't defend, I don't think, but just try not to be too accommodating. He is a little bit rough, though. So, just watch him. Oh, so much fucking time lost. What a silly, silly boy. We're having a hard time of it. Only making it hard on ourselves, though. I should say myself.
Oh, bollocks.
Got to drive through? That's okay. Let's take it straight away, because guys behind are going to be wanting to fucking blast their way through. You're going to be losing time, so let's get it out of the way. Hopefully we'll have some free track. We do, actually. So if you go in now, you should come out before number 451. You should have free track. So let's just take it, and we'll start from scratch. So not the end of the world, dude. Fuck's sake, Jack. Fucking ruined it. You ruined the race. I raced perfectly. And you've just ruined it, Jack. You've just fucking ruined it. I'm so angry at you. God. Everyone in chat, why is Jack so shit and ruins our race?
That's what I guess.
I'm just gonna delete this stream afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay, decent. You've got clear air, man. Number 451 is coming up. It's going to be about 10 seconds. Actually, closer to us, but just keep focusing ahead. You've got clear track. Got about 6 seconds behind. It's going to be P7. Oh, we have our work cut out for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so now we're in P7. So not the end of the world either. We're still right in the mix, man. We can make up these positions. Positivity, folks. Positivity. Okay, dude, I'm going to crack on and take a break for a few minutes. I'll be back in 15, 20, alright?
Yeah.
Righto, boys, keep Jack company here. I'm going to go get something small to eat. And yeah, I'll be back in 10-15 minutes.
Place to stop. Oh, it double downshifted then. Oh, that was not good. Blech. Isn't ideal. No double downshifts this time. No missing the braking points either, please, Wilkins. What's going to come back? Could we see rain? Could we see rain?
Hey, buddy. P5 in class, man. Good stuff.
Yeah, I think a lot of the pit stops have happened as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
We need it, man. Need just cars out of the way. You've got plenty of track in front of you and behind. It's good work.
like to find about a second in pace, really. That would be quite useful.
What's the average time? Lap time?
Me around 47 and a half.
That's not so bad, dude. Not so bad at all. If you can keep that, we're fucking golden. Again, fucking consistency is key. Obviously, I'm fucking up with small things. But next stint, I plan on acing. No penalties, no drive-throughs. So consistency will see us come up quite rapidly.
That's what we need, isn't it?
Yeah. So P1 and 2 in class are a lap ahead of us, plus whatever time they're ahead of us on the track.
Let's just go for podium. We'll worry about 1 and 2.
Yeah,
after
yeah,
that.
yeah. I think podium is still well within reach for us. So you should have, what, 45 minutes left on stint?
Yeah, 42.
Okay, awesome. So we're pretty much bang on the hour. So we'll have 4 hours left by the next time I get in the car. Decent.
Gone quite quick, actually.
Yeah, it has. We should only have 4 more pit stops, basically.
Let's hope, anyway.
Yeah. Unless something dramatic comes up. Yeah, Ghost, consistently shit. I'm consistent at making mistakes. But nah. I think bar the little mistakes like that, our consistency will see us through here. Strong. So P22 is 7 seconds up the road. Nice one. Next in class too. Yeah, 7 seconds to P22 next in class, man. Keep pushing. I've got my second filling of Focus, my little caffeine drink. I'm hoping that this will put tunnel vision on me. But thanks everyone for sticking around, checking out the stream. Is appreciated. I understand it's Saturday and you've, well, I don't know if you've better things to be doing, but it's Saturday, so you could be doing anything. So if you're sat here watching this stream, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Really appreciate it. If you haven't already, smash that thumbs up, subscribe, all that fun YouTube stuff. Really helps out the channel. If you like the content and you want to help out, doing that would be a fantastic help. Don't know what I'm going to do tonight. What time is this finish at? So 4 hours 40. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, it won't be finished until 8. It'll be like 8 o'clock here. I was going to see if I could go out for dinner or drink or something afterwards, but it's going to be late. Might just be takeaway. It's back to normal now in the UK, isn't it? With pubs and shit like that. It's not. There's no restrictions really, is there? I'd love a good old night out. Nice, we're catching P22. Catching P22, dude. Keep doing what you're doing. I quite like this track, actually. I think I really like this track. Very flowing. Easy to get into a rhythm.
I don't want to let him through.
Do you know Nunez?
I do. He beats me at everything. It's just, he comes racing with us on Tuesdays every now and then. He joined in towards the end of the DTMs.
Yeah.
And was instantly like top of the clock, like top of the fucking pack. It was like, for God's sake, go away.
Lexus, I'm sure it'd be decent around here.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to keep an eye on the gap to P21 as well. That's going to be next in line for us class-wise and position-wise. Currently 29 seconds away. I tell you what, no one will be complaining in the Discord now about our pace.
I said to Alex, I said, look, we're putting in a guy to cover us, basically.
Yeah.
He is a bit quicker,
Yeah.
but the average pace of the team hasn't changed.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just that two of us aren't racing. He's like, look, mate, it's fine. At the end of the day, the classes were set on a qualifying, so
Yeah,
anyone
yeah,
could have
yeah.
bumped
Oh yeah, that's
up
true
or
actually, yeah. That's true.
sandbagged their times
Yeah,
as much as they wanted to.
I forgot about that. Good catch. Yeah, Putin saved us from COVID. I haven't heard anything about it since either.
Lost a bit of time to the car in front of that lap, but we'll get it back.
All good, man. All good. Again, if we can stay that close to them, we're golden. We'll get them eventually. Have any of you bought GT7 by the way, guys, in chat? I don't know who owns the PS5 or who's interested in GT7. I'd be interested to see who's bought it. I don't personally know anyone who has. My brother got a PS5 there recently, but he scalped it. My brother got one and then he was like, oh, I'm going to sell it for twice the price. As you do. Money making opportunity. But it looks good. People are still streaming it all day today. It will be all weekend, I'm sure, and for the foreseeable future, but I don't really have any intention on getting it myself. I don't really want to get a PS5 just for that. It's a bit of a shame that they don't release it on PC, but I can understand why they don't. The appeal of the console. Nice, Jason. I thought it was only in Canada, right? I'm not quite sure what the situation was there, but they were on like the Canadian border or something like that. But anything to do with news, I tend to avoid because it's always just negative, isn't it? I try to not pay attention to it. I obviously know what's going on in a broad sense, but I try not to pay attention to it. I kind of came across the truckers. I know Justin Trudeau and the truckers, something about that, but again, politics, no time for it. Nice consistent pace here from Jack. It's exactly what we need. No off tracks or anything since, no?
No.
Nice. I'll try get less than one next stint. I really don't understand the overall relative in this game. I really don't understand it. Leaders are currently 2 laps ahead of us. So after this car, you've got a huge gap behind. So nice clear track after this dude. I think that was the smart move. Just let him through and
Getting him to get actually
yeah, I
show
know,
them
I know.
earlier.
Yeah. The track's
I'll
all
get
yours
this
now,
okay.
though. Track's all yours, dude. So maybe try stick with him and behind. Nothing to worry about for a good length of time. Currently P5 in class. First in class is P17. It's very true, Ghost. Very true. Good evening. Yeah, that's very funny. Okay, it's that sort of I suppose truckers kind of strike me as people who'd be on the fringe of conspiracy theories and stuff like that. Whenever you get a large group of people that do a very specific job and are always kind of removed from reality, they tend to be on the fringes of those more conspiracy theories type of things. Isn't it so debilitating in life to be someone who's engrossed in these conspiracy theories? I never understand it. Like, sometimes I'm like, oh, that's a bit sketchy, that's a bit questionable, but humans are fucking idiots. Like, as a general, as a whole, as a blanket term, humans are fucking idiots. Humans cannot keep a secret, and they can't help but tell people when they know something that someone else doesn't. And they think that these, like, government workers, what stage do you get when you work in
This is my first
government or
endurance race
something?
since the 24-hour Daytona.
How are you coping?
Yeah, fine.
It's going by quickly, man. We're almost halfway through.
So if anything, it feels quite short.
Yeah. But at what
There's
stage
nothing
do you
worse
get to
than
in those
Daytona When you
jobs?
get to like hour 12
That's-
and you're like, right, we just got to
you
do
know-
all that again.
I now know how to
Like,
keep
oh.
a secret.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, man. I could only imagine doing a fucking... I did a 12-hour recently. Can't remember where I did it. But that was long. But a 24-hour, man, oof, I couldn't imagine.
So good.
Yeah,
But
jeez.
it's like, when you get to that 4 a.m., like,
Oh, I can imagine.
dead spot, and all you want to do is sleep.
Yeah.
So, okay, let's keep going. All I did I just basically went hot lapping at that point, just trying to get my delta as low as
Yeah.
possible against like the
Where
best
did you
lap.
end up after?
I think we got like P9 or something.
Nice.
We were on at one point for a podium, but we had a few run-ins with some other teams.
Yeah. It's the glory. That's one thing about endurance racing. Like, look at us now. Like, we've lost about, what do you think, like 2.5 minutes total in penalties and pit stops?
Yeah.
Like, I think we're doing okay, but that's the thing. Like, there's ample time for us to make that time back. Like,
Yeah,
if
at
we
one point
really...
we had like a 10-minute repair and we're dead
Yeah.
last. Or virtually dead last. And then like 3 or 4 hours later, we were running in the top 3.
Yeah. You just don't know
So-
what's going to happen to the other teams in that time.
Yeah. And when you get to that bit where it is like 4 a.m. and everyone's struggling, you really do. That's when the like people start to crash and
Yeah.
mistakes happen.
Yeah. 4.8 to P22, man. Slowly closing in. Good work.
Also, the Daytona has the added danger of its multi-class with the
That's also
DPIs
very true.
and the
Yeah.
GT
Yeah.
breeze. So
Yeah. They're not exactly accommodating to slower cars on the track at the best of times.
we were in the DPI, so it's quite fun this time not to be the slow guy, but we made it our mission to be very accommodating to the GT3s because we didn't want to die, and that
Yeah,
actually paid
yeah.
off in our favour. Like, we may have lost a couple of seconds every now and then on a lap, but we didn't really. The only issues we had were with other DPIs.
Yeah. Yeah, them trying to go through more aggressively than you were. I'm just gonna let this cat in here, give it some attention. Be back. feel bad for the cat because it's a purely indoor cat. It always wants to be close to us. This is where like the only kind of thing that outside of its own existence that it has. I feel bad when I'm in here streaming for like enduros and stuff and I have the door closed for 8 hours and never gets to see me because the missus isn't here either, so it just kind of comes in and hangs out close by. But I can never trust it to not start eating the pedals or wires, so I always have to kick it out before I start racing.
Pull the power cable out of the wheel or something.
It just seems to know exactly what not to do. It's like, that cable? I'm gonna go after that fucking cable.
Yeah, not just like the loose hanging USB charger.
Yeah,
It doesn't really matter. Like, it's very much the same.
Yeah, just need to keep one eye alert.
Didn't notice Tommy, my little boy, the other day was sitting in the rig, and I didn't notice he'd wound like the wheel as far around as it would go and snap the USB lead off the ring.
Shit.
So,
Fuck. Did you buy the house? Did you buy the new house? Or he's renting?
Renting.
Yeah. Any plans to purchase in the area?
Hey, if it wasn't like £500,000 for a reasonable sized house, then maybe.
Yeah, that's true actually. It's fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Like the cost.
Especially in like southeast England.
Yeah, yeah. Because you said you're in Kent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's amazing. Like, no matter who I speak to from England, they're from Kent. Like, I used to live in Kent. I lived there for 3 years. And it's just mad. The minute I move away from Kent, I get into sim racing because I moved into a place and I wanted to have a sim rig and a room and stuff. And now everyone I talk to, they're all from Kent. I was like, fuck, man. If I had started sim racing a couple of years earlier, could have been quite a nice little community of people, like, that you could meet up with every now and again. And
could have done Brands track days, wouldn't it? That's or like go to like the touring car or something. That's got to be the one.
Yeah, because I meet very few people over here that are into racing, even, let alone sim racing. Like, they don't know anything about it really.
It's weird because I've got like my friend Nick. That obviously we raced.
Yeah.
Did last time. He lives just up the roads, and like he got into it because we used to play Forza together on like the Xbox and stuff.
Yeah.
And then he came round one day when I had my rig set up, and he was like, "That looks fun."
Yeah.
And then, like the next week, he went out and bought one.
Nice.
He's like, I want to play that.
Yeah.
I've got another friend that lives just up the road that did the same. Like, I didn't really realise he was into it until I went around his house. And he's like, "Oh, I've got this for the Xbox." And I was like, come see what I've got set up at home.
Yeah. My brother
lockdown.
used to always do it.
Yeah, it comes to like lockdown, and he was living on his own. I was like, I just felt really bad, like, and I had some like old spare PC parts laying around, and like this is before like the graphics card price hike, so I picked up a like cheapish graphics card for it, and bundled it in there, and like took it round to his house and just dropped it at his doorstep. It's like, look, that'll get you racing with me, so we can play at least, so you've got someone to talk to.
Yeah. Nice, man.
Since then, he's bought a new computer and upgraded his stuff and stuff.
Yeah,
so
it's a rabbit hole.
A few people within like. And like they both live within 2-minute walk of my house, which is quite cool.
Yeah.
And then a little while ago, I was on iRacing. It was like popped up, "You've had a friend request," and like it was one of my like friends from school. We've been best friends since we were like 4.
Yeah. He
lives up in London, and I very rarely see him, but we were still really good. And it turned out to be him.
Nice.
And he was like, "It's really weird." He said, He said he's been doing it about a year.
Yeah.
He was reading through the forums and he saw my name pop up because he didn't know I was doing it.
Yeah.
And it was like, there's only one Jack Wilkins that I know that lives in Tenston, like in Kent, so it had to be you.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, it's a fair guess.
Yeah, I did a phenomenally good stint last stint.
Amazing how many people I know that do it in real life.
We've got Vertex back in chat here from one of the opposing teams, so I'm going to tell him that we're doing fantastic.
P1, mate.
P1, mate.
P1.
No mistakes, no drive-throughs, no stop goes, just fantastic.
Oh, there's a double downshift again. No crashes.
Yeah,
Definitely haven't
no
been
crashes, no crashes either. Ivo, first, yeah, I did a fucking great stint last stint. Passed a bunch of cars, got back up to P2, and then I went too fast into the pit lane. We got a stop go 30. Then we had another off track. We got a drive through. So we're right back there, but we're currently P5 in class still. So
losing time to that car in front now, aren't
we're
I?
trying to get up towards a podium.
My pace just seems to drop off rapidly.
Yeah, that's all good though, man. We're keeping within a relative distance of them, so all good. Vertex, yeah, it's been a tough race, man. We've had pockets of like super good racing. We also crashed when it started to rain. Oh, you're P1. I was thinking, dude. I was thinking. You guys are a fair bit ahead of us. You're a lap
No,
and
Vertex,
a
we're
bit.
not P1 in class, we're P1 overall.
Yeah. Because I think I passed you, Vertex. I had a tough time of it, but I did pass you. You are the blue Ferrari, right?
Oh, we passed him.
Nice.
I mean, he was dead at the time, so that helps. But
I had a very tough time passing you guys to unlap, but we got around. But yeah, ended up getting the fucking stop go 30 then as well. So we're I don't know. I'm still hopeful that we can get back up. We're ages behind you guys, but if we can put a fight to you, we're gonna try it. Oh, P2 just got a drive through in our class. P2 in our class.
that's good. They're still like 2 laps above us, aren't they?
Yeah. It's not going to make a huge difference, but still, maybe they might get another.
They get us speeding in the pits through the drive.
Vertex, I thought you were in the Ferrari. Gold Honda. So Anderson must be in the car for you now, Vertex. I swore you were the Ferrari. Yeah, I never came across the gold Honda. The golden Honda. It sounds so conspicuous, doesn't it? It's like the golden chalice we're looking for. We're looking for it somewhere on the track. It's here somewhere, but we can't find a golden Honda. These are too far ahead of us. If we can salvage a podium from this, we're going to be very happy, men. But it's going to be a very, very tough race ahead of us. We definitely have our work cut out for us. Because Jack's been perfect. It's me who I crashed, got like 30-second damage. Then I got fucking drive-through. Or not the drive-through, I got the stop-go for speeding in the pit lane. So I've just been, as fast as I've been on track, I've been making these stupid fucking mistakes outside of that. So fair play to you guys. You've obviously been more consistent and doing a good race. So Vertex, you're too fast. These are too fast for amateurs. Get out up to Pro-Am. I'm gonna get into Discord after this race and tell them that Vertex team is too fast for amateur. They're up in like P13. They shouldn't be there. They're in front of Pro-Am cars. Get them out. Get them out of amateur. Sandbagging. The dirty bastards are sandbagging us. Oh, we're gonna keep fighting though. That's all we can do at this stage.
Next week. Or next time.
Yeah, next time. I messaged him the other day and I was just like, look, dude, we've got the next Enduro coming up on Saturday, but sorry, we can't have you racing. You're just too fast. I mean,
I would not have done that.
I mean,
like,
one or two laps, he was legitimately the same speed as the pro leader. Like, he was fucking nailing some laps. And he spent the whole race going, no, I'm too slow, man. I can't get used to the BMW. I'm going too slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Vertex, I know. But that's the thing, is fucking good fighting between us. Good fighting between us, dude. If we hadn't of actually, Vertex, was I behind you guys at the very start, the first stint of the race? I could have swore that was a golden McLaren, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was the golden Honda. And then when it started to rain, I spun. and crashed. Was that you I was behind then? Because I was just trying to put pressure and pressure and pressure. But I'm not sure if that was you guys or not. I'm pretty sure there was a golden McLaren in there somewhere that I was racing instead. But it's good between our two teams, dude. Like, apart from us fucking making mistakes, we could have been right up there, which is at the moment. So yeah, we're just gonna try do our best. If we can get up to P2, P3, we'll be very happy with that. Even P4 at this stage. What's left on your stint, dude? 15?
17, yeah.
Nice. So we're actually currently... Oh, we're actually P4 in class.
Where's P3?
P3 is P20, so... He's further than 50 seconds up the road. I can't see him on the relative, but P18 is 44 seconds up the road, and he's on his own up there, so... I think P2 in class is 44 seconds up the road plus a lap. We'll get him. We'll get him. I hate when they do that. I hate when they cut back in to get the optimal line.
When they do it just as and then hit the brakes like straight away. I don't mind if it's a bit before the braking zone. It's when it's literally on it and they just swing out, slam the brakes on. You're like, you've kind of, and then if you go into the back of them, it's your fault. And you're like, well, you moved in the braking zone, man. Technically, it's your fault.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're streaming this live on Twitch as well, Vertex, aren't they?
See that.
4 laps.
Think about setting the pit stuff up. I think actually to go up a couple of clicks on the fronts.
What are they at?
27.1.
Yeah, let's maybe bring them up 2 clicks. Oh yeah, Vertex, you won't be able to add the link to the chat. Sorry, dude.
So quite happy with that.
Yeah, chat won't allow links just because we get so much fucking spam bots to try to put links in.
The car feels good. So.
Oh, nice, Vertex.
Oh, double downshifts.
Let me try search for you on. Let me try search for you on Twitch.
Something to do with my gear lever.
We'll have a look at what P1 is doing. Let's see here.
Go.
Just let me know your username on Twitch, Vertex, and I'll have a look for you.
Done.
So I'm just getting Vertex's Twitch so we can spy on the leaders and see what they're doing. So we're only... Yeah, we're only 5 positions off P1 in class. Obviously, they're a lap, maybe 2 laps ahead of us. But I think in terms of possibly getting P4, P3, we're exactly where we need to be.
You've got 3 off tracks you can use in the pursuit of ultimate
Nice.
pace. So.
Nice. I'll try not to use any of them, to be fair. Okay, nice.
I mean, you
Vertex,
can
I'll
always
have a
just
look.
not put the pit limiter on as well if you want a bit of extra speed through the through the pit stop.
Yeah. I mean, initially we'll gain pace. Initially.
Oh,
23.
I'll try not to use
Yeah, you'll just have to forward them. It's not, it don't affect us. It's like P25, so the miles back.
Through the pit stop.
Yeah.
It was P14, how far apart?
I mean, initially we'll gain pace.
They are.
I'm on Vertex's stream here. I need to sign in. God damn it. Need to
Not
sign into
far.
Twitch.
No. What car number are they? It's 14. So there's 7.
What's the command? Slash skip or something?
Slash next. They're in the... Just going into the final corner now.
Vertex, I'm on your stream, but I'm not signed into Twitch. So I can't fucking do anything.
How much fuel did I have in the tank when I started?
You had 90 in the tank.
Yeah, I've used 81.
So you've only 9 liters left?
In theory, yes.
Okay. Okay, so we want to look at pitting within the next 2 to 3 laps, I think. How many minutes do you have left on your stint?
10.
Okay. So you've no way of seeing how much fuel you have left in the tank, right?
I can see easily without trying to see if I can scroll some menus. So I don't know why I haven't got the fuel thing up. Like, it's normally down on the side. It says like laps and stuff, but it's not up. Somehow I must have turned it off.
Okay. Yeah, just a bit. You had 90.
I only got what's on the dashboard.
Okay. What does it show you on the dashboard?
Fuel used.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you had 90. So if you've used 81, or when you go to the pit MFD, with the addition, I think it's set to like add 90 liters.
95.
Okay, how much fuel does it say it'll have?
113.
Okay, oh, so you've got 17 liters left.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're good, you're good. Oh, thanks, Vertex. Appreciate it, man. Oh, yeah, yeah. I forgot about the pit wall. Nice, man. Okay, so P22 we are. Or P21. Okay, yeah, you're a fair bit ahead. A fair bit. So a Damu in P16, let's see. 2 laps, ah shit, okay. So then P20 is... Okay, so we're still on the same lap as P20. The leaders, P1 and P2 are 2 laps ahead of us.
That's fair enough, isn't it? Oh, to be fair, we've lost quite like what 2.5 minutes, which is a
Yeah,
nap and
yeah,
a bit, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, I know you're there. Just go past.
Yeah, Vertex, absolutely, dude. Thanks, man, and good luck with the rest of the race. Here's hoping it keeps going well, and we'll see you at the end. Have fun, man, and thanks for stopping by. Race is on, boys. We got to get back to a podium position. What have you got left on the stint, dude?
6 minutes.
Okay, I'm going to go for a bathroom break. I'll be back in 2. So we'll say maybe 2 more laps then, and we'll do a swap.
Yeah.
Or see, you can do 3. We'll see what you feel like, but I'll be back there in 2. Let's go. Ready when you are, buddy.
Alright.
Oh, that Mako was close.
I'll do this lap and then I'll...
Yeah. Alright. Fucking clean stint from myself now. That's a good stint though. Solid work, man. And apologies for putting you in a suboptimal position coming into it.
That's alright, mate. I did get the drive through, so...
Yeah, that was inevitable, but... Yeah. I shouldn't have fucking got that stop go. Cost us a lot, that did. But I'm over it now. I've forgotten about it, kind of.
Be eating you up you for weeks.
P3 is our goal.
Gotta keep championship hopes alive, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
I
think we're currently in the lead. I'm not quite sure, but I know we're up there. Actually, in saying that, I haven't got a clue where we are in the championship, but definitely top 5, I'd say.
should be top 5. Didn't we get P3 in class last time?
Yeah, we did. We got P1 in class last time. We got P3 in Donny, as far as I remember. Let's go, boys. Alright, buddy, I'll try not to make any fucking mistakes.
You only try, my friend. If it
Yeah.
doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. And my pace isn't exactly helping us. Like, so
It's all good, man. All good. As you
you're the one
said,
doing the work and getting us up.
as we said, what I'm making up or what I'm doing in fucking mistakes is basically putting us even. So
Have to stop the engine. Okay.
just give us a countdown from 10.
Ten, 9.
Let's go,
8,
boys. Let's go.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Nice.
Yeah, great start. Great start. Hey, Kino, what's up, man? Yeah, long one. Clear track behind us, at least.
Yeah, you got wild things in front. They're about to sink though.
Can you message Denise and just be like, here, look, we'll slip you a tenner if you let us by. Yeah, looking strong enough, Kino, here. I'm making a couple of mistakes that's setting us back, but we are currently P4 in class, and we're pushing to P3 now, hopefully. Oh, 100% I think that Ghost. 100%. Could you let me know how far next in our class is up the road, Jack, or what position we're in now?
We're in P24 overall, which puts us in 4th place in.
Okay, so we still haven't lost any positions.
No, obviously you've got the guys in front that have got a pit stop fairly soon, I think. We're fighting them for position, and then the next kind of road, it's another Honda, but I don't know exactly where it is, unfortunately.
It's all good, all good.
I think it'd be 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we're 5th in class, sorry.
Okay.
I didn't look high enough off the leaderboard to see the other one. So P22 is our next target. And then after that P20. 4 places away from where we need to be.
Halfway, buddy.
Oi!
Keep her lit, son.
It's getting cloudy. Oh, I hope it rains again.
Well, if it does start, I'm going to avoid the curbs like the fucking plague.
Yeah. you got me.
Clear on the right.
Nice.
And buddy.
Should stay off the grass there. Now we're getting the hammer down. Little dodgy there though. No time gained on that, thankfully. A little bit of snap.
That's what we want. Your pace is very good.
Yeah, we got the pace now.
You're like 4 seconds a lap quicker than me. It's good.
But I'm also losing about 30 seconds or a minute each stint at the moment.
Oh, someone, I think the next place is just about to ping into the relative.
Nice, nice. Oh yeah, I see him. I see him. Is that P3 in class? Or P4?
P4.
He'll definitely pit before we ever get to him, so...
Yeah, the closer we are to him when he do, the further behind he is when he comes out in it.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. We'll cut him. We'll cut him there.
In theory, we should be bang on for the finishing a driver stint as we cross the line, though.
Yeah, yeah. That's what. So it's actually going to work out pretty well.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Someone else just got a drive through for speeding in the pit lane or stop go or whatever it was, I think.
Yeah, I saw that. Don't know what it was. If it was a drive through or stop go there.
Whew. Be awesome if we got up to the back of these AM classes and they pitted.
Yeah, you've got one a lap ahead of you, one a lap behind you, and one on the same lap, all like in front of us.
It's mad how all mixed up it gets.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying you would, but I mean, a little nudge to the one that's a lap in front of us probably wouldn't hurt.
Well, if I'm getting past these boys, I need to get past them quick.
The first one should let you through. The others have no such responsibility.
Yeah. You'd like to think they will, but
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
In fact, the guy you're catching, the one at the back marker, he let me pass quite fairly.
nice.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Thank you, sir. Wasn't actually going to try past there, but he ended up going deep, so...
Might as well, wouldn't you? "16 seconds to the car, no, the position in front."
Nice.
Right, I'm back in a sec.
Yep. Alright, let's try bring that gap down then. Let's just focus on that. This Aston ahead of us is really struggling by the looks of it. There's 2 corners he's gone super deep in now.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. The faster car is approaching.
Just had to make a move. Had to get by him. We're obviously a lot faster at this stage of the race. So we'll try pull a gap on him and keep making our way up to P22. I think he went into the pits anyway, so all good. P22's in the pits. Got a couple of front runners ahead of us now. So hopefully we're not as fast as them. They'll just keep going out ahead. And we can keep doing our thing. Although I think P9 is not going to be in any rush, or P5 is not going to be in any rush to let P9 by him. Hopefully something will sort itself out here ahead. So we're going to be held up by these boys, I think. Car always gets loose there. Always.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Okay, so that's P21. So pit stops are starting to happen now. We're going to be making up a few places. P20 looks about 32 seconds up the road. Lapping nice and consistently now too. As long as these boys stay ahead, I don't care. Keep the pace up. Because I'm lapping really as fast as I can go right now. So as long as I'm not catching them, I'm happy. Couple of cars in the pits ahead. Longer it stays clear track ahead of us, we're going to be gaining big time here. Come on, Aston. Let's go, buddy. Let's move it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Appreciate him making that a little bit easier. If he does end up being faster, of course we'll let him through. But for now, we are faster. Oh, someone got a drive through for ignoring stint time for the driver. Wow. Hopefully that's a car ahead of us and possibly in our class. So slightly faster than the car ahead of us. Just slightly. That's not where our battle is, of course. A little bit too much curb there, Al.
Like that.
Going well, man. Going well. Making a few overtakes on leaders just to try get into some clean air. So this guy down behind now, I'm pacing as hard as I can and I'm still not catching him. So we pretty much have clear track now. Hey Cola, thanks man. A few more mistakes since you were last year, Cola. So we're just trying to make our way back up to P4 in class. What do you mean by screen burn? Not sure what that is, Mr. Jerry. Oh, okay, yeah. That's very true, actually. I've seen that happen before. But possibly. I mean, I have 2 other screens there that I can swap them out for anyway, so all good. I don't think I'm going to run out of them. But yeah, I've seen that, actually. I didn't know what you mean there. I thought you meant for me. Would the screens burn me? I was like, wait, that's a thing? Am I in danger? Chuckles, I'm in danger. I'd be more worried about my eyes getting damaged. Sitting in front of a screen for so long. Okay, Cola, we'll try that now. I've just found generally I get a better turn in on 2, but let's try it. So shit exit from me, but turn in felt decent. I'll try it again next lap. Thank you, Cola. Thanks, Jerry. 14 seconds to P20, boys. We're after bringing that gap down about 15 seconds. We're flying. Just as long as this Aston keeps the pace up. It's a little bit wide. Yeah, warning 1. Gotta have to take it. My own fault for not setting up the entry. So 47 for P20. Oh, we're lapping way quicker. Noted, Mr. Cola. Thank you, sir. Not sure if this car has been to the pit recently. She only cares about you, Jerry. She's only looking out for your best interest. Thanks, Cola. Yeah, we're pushing, man. We're doing as much as we can now at this stage. we can get back up into the podium positions, it'll be a fucking result. I'd say we've lost about 2.5 minutes in penalties alone this race. It's not been kind to us. But we've got good pace when we can keep it clean. Oh. I hope so, Cola. It would be definitely a great result for us here. I mean, we should have been in the lead right now, but I've been making mistakes. I've been a bad boy today. So we're both catching Moulton at a rate of knots, 8 seconds. Not sure if P20's been held up. I think he is being held up a little bit by Barkerdan and P4, but was a little bit dodgy that time. I want to be cleaner the next time I go there. So I don't have any need to pass P8 ahead of us. Just need them to keep this pace. Okay, 5.2 seconds to P20. We're going to be on him before we know it. Of course, the car in front of us is going to be on him before we know it, actually more so. I want to try stick close to him because if P20 is going to let him by, I want to try capitalize on that, so... I want to try be as close as I can. It's a shame that there's no voice chat. If there was, I'd be letting this guy know I'm not going to make a move on him. Yeah, I seen that, man. I mean, it's harsh. I feel sorry for him, but at the same time, like, if he was literally just getting his fucking money to keep his seat, like, it's a bit... It'd be so nice to see someone that is well deserving of it, like a Fittipaldi or someone, or even Joe Giovinazzi back. You know, it's a bit of a shame to think that there's only 20 seats in F1 and one of them's, well, more than one of them, but some of them, like a good percentage of them, are being occupied by people that are literally just paying to keep the seat. So, yeah, I'm not exactly heartbroken that he's gone, but I do feel sorry for him. Of course, it must be tough. I'm sure he has to work as hard as anyone else to get into the sport, but obviously the financials help. But
Remaining on the car ahead is 73.
oh god, a little bit too much curb there. I can almost afford to brake a lot later there and just run it over the curb a little bit faster, not take so much of it. Aston ahead though. P20 is struggling. They're not on the pace at all in comparison to us, at least. I'd love to do something like that, but I couldn't risk showing an illegal stream to an audience. Obviously that wouldn't look great on me if I got caught doing it. But I mean, we can all individually watch it and chat while it's on. I don't think he's going to put up much of a fight.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nice, boys. Now try to gap him as much as I can, because obviously we're got pit stops ahead, got driver swaps ahead, so I want to try get this place confirmed. Oh yeah, 100% Ivo, 100%. I'd love that. It's only 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks until the first F1 race of the season. How quickly that holiday goes by, right? But yeah, Ivo, that'd be fucking great. I think ultimately we are losing a bit of time behind P8 here. At this stage, at least, anyway. Oh. Forget about that sausage curb, Al. Just run straight over it. Well, we're gapping the guy behind us at a good pace, which is great. So I think P19 is actually a lap ahead of us. I'm pretty sure, so we're gonna have to unlap ourselves and then come back on him. He's got our work cut out for us. We're gonna make any more positions, I think. But I'm pretty sure we're P3 now in the AM class. At least I think we are. I'll check when Jack comes back. Jack, you there, dude? Don't think he is. We'll check when Jack is back, see where we are in the AM class. But P3 is basically the highest we can get, I think. Not unless something massive happens to P1 or P2. Oof. "15 days, yes. Yes, buddy, I can't wait, man. It's such a highlight of my week when it's on. I fucking love it, man. It's so nice getting so engrossed into a sport. And I'm happy it's not football, because football's on a little bit too regularly. I don't think the missus would be happy if I was like, oh yeah, almost every night of the week I was watching football. But the fact that it's on every second weekend or every weekend for a short period of time, for only a few hours, I think it's a nice sport to explain to the missus. And my missus actually quite likes Formula 1, so she watches a good few of the races too, although she's more into F2. But it's nice that there's so many women getting into Formula 1 now, with the addition of Drive to Survive and stuff like that. It's good to see become more popular. Yeah, I do watch the rugby when it's on. I do enjoy the rugby. I mean, that's just a proper fucking... You feel good when you watch the rugby. It's a good sport to watch. Soccer, I'm not so much a fan of. I only shout at the TV if there's other people watching it with me and they're shouting at the TV. I don't get so emotionally attached myself unless I'm watching Formula 1. Well, we've got such a huge gap in front of us. It's about half the track in front of us two here. Well, not exactly half the track, but still a big gap. Alright, so we're gaining on the car P19, but of course we have to pass them and then, well, unlap ourselves, which is going to be tough. Leaders are still only like 2 seconds away from each other. Amazing. Close battle going on there. Coming up behind us now soon enough. Really don't want to be getting mixed up in it. Oh. Almost a brave decision to keep the foot down there. No turning back the time now though. We've done what we've done. Got away with it. Thanks, Jerry. Ah, well, I've made some fucking silly mistakes this race, man. So me just being consistent now is just trying to make up for some of them. So some of the boys ahead pitting. That's P18 in the pits, so we'll be able to unlap ourselves there. But we are after gaining a ton of time distant. A ton of it. So it's only going to benefit us later down the line. Might not be making any positions up now, but we're making up a ton of time here. I hope so. I hope so, Jerry. I mean, it's looking it's looking promising from the practice. They've definitely got pace. Obviously, no one really knows what's going on after the first practice, but they're looking promising. Just hope they're doing nothing fucking illegal with the engine or anything. But yeah, they're looking good, man. I think Sainz and Leclerc are such a solid team. I just hope that when they're legitimately going for wins, they can still work with each other the way they are. Because that's when things start to get a little bit iffy between teammates, is when the two of them could potentially win. And Ferrari start to prioritise one driver over the other. This cause a bit of a rift. especially if they prioritise Sainz, considering Leclerc is technically the kind of number one driver there. I love that about Formula 1, where they always say, like, there's no number one, number twos. But everyone that watches it is kind of like, yeah, there is. I mean, there's always one driver that's going to stand out. Like, if you were to say, who's number one driver at AlphaTauri? Pierre Gasly or Yuki Tsunoda? I think pretty much anyone you ask will be like, yeah, Pierre Gasly's probably number one there.
Faster car coming up behind you.
No, P24 with a drive through. Track limits, I'm sure. Okay, so Aston gone in ahead.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
There's the 2 leaders through. We don't want to be It's amazing to think that the 2 leaders after this amount of time are only that distance apart. So if I was going to let one of them through, I'm going to let the 2 of them through. I certainly don't want to get caught up in that. Another drive through. I hope all these penalties that are being handed out are for AM classes ahead of us. Really, really hope so. Wow, tons of penalties being handed out here. The one for speeding in the pit lane is fucking brutal, man. A stop-go 30 is absolute game changer. Nice, so we're able to unlap ourselves from P17. He's got a drive through. More cars we can unlap, the better. Still got our work cut out for us, obviously, to come back around to him, but... Oh no, P17 still out ahead of us. Hopefully he's got pace. He's not in our class.
Keep your head down.
Ah!
Exceeding track limits.
I even got off the fucking gas, man. That track limit there is fucking brutal. So brutal. God damn it. And it's so immediate as well. It doesn't even matter if you slow down. P13 with a stop go, 30 seconds. don't know where Jack is. Hopefully he turns up in the next 5 minutes. So I gotta get this stint over with. Oh god. McLaren.
Faster car behind you.
Hey Michael, what's up, dude?
What we doing, buddy?
Hey. There you are, buddy. Yeah, good. 6 minutes left. I'm gonna probably do 2 more laps.
Great.
I've got 2 track warnings though, sorry. Fucking same corner as well. Just brutal on that like 4th last corner coming out of the tricky middle sector.
Yeah.
But otherwise solid. Can you check what position we are in class? I'm pretty sure we're P3.
P3, yeah.
So we passed P3, former P3 about 20 laps ago. We were like 2 seconds a lap faster than they are. A little bit more even.
At the moment.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
We're after unlapping ourselves amongst a bunch of cars now.
Yeah. Well, we'll soon reverse that when I get back in the car.
I suppose they'll pass us when we're in the pits anyway, but
Box, box.
but yeah, we've gained a bunch. As long as I keep it a clean pit stop, we're golden. So I'm gonna stop fairly
Conservative.
yeah. Not gonna chance gaining a second.
With me, you, me, and then you're going to finish, aren't you? So you got full balls to the wall last stint if we need to make places up.
No, it'll be you finishing, I'm pretty sure.
Will it? Oh, yeah, it should be, yeah.
Yeah. You in now, then me, then you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, we should be fine, man. I think we should be able to get P3 regardless. I'm gonna do 1 more lap and then I'm in.
Yeah.
I've just brought down the tires a click on each one. Just they're a little bit hot.
No worries, man. No worries.
There's a car exiting pit lane.
Here's P2.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we're pitting because he ain't going to let us by. I had such trouble passing him before. Yeah, no, yeah, Michael. Podium position, baby. That's what we want to try keep now. All right, box.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Watch that speed limit.
Oh, I chanced that. I don't know why I still chanced it. I'm a fucking idiot, but no, I didn't even flash up there, so we're good. I'm an idiot.
Took it to the line though, didn't you? Fuck me.
Got to gain that 10th.
Oh, we need that. Yeah. I call the difference.
I'm trying to make it makes a difference. Okay, 15 seconds. I'm happy to say that I finally did a fucking solid stint.
Well done.
10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Starter on. 3, 2, 1. Yes, that's it. We're getting this.
Oh, yeah, we're finally getting that sorted.
Yeah,
aren't we?
yeah. It makes such a difference, like. Yes, buddy. Let's go. Clear track behind and in front. Oof. Better stint that time. Still P3. So we're still holding on to our P3 even though we've pitted, dude. So we're in a good position here. I'm gonna go take a piss and take a breather for 5. Alright, boys, I'll be back in a little bit.
Hey, chat. We have control of Alan's stream. We can do what we want. Apart from change anything. I apologise because you're about to see some much more mediocre driving. Oh, turn you big. Oh, still getting penalties, isn't they? I know. to get back in the swing of this. Not that I was ever really in it. I've never liked this track. It's just can't get in the flow on it at all. Yeah, 48, so we're what, 4 seconds slower than Alan was? Useful. Really helped that I never play ACC either. So 4 minutes, a little bit better. It's only 3 seconds off the pace. Two. Let him go in a minute. car behind just went straight on. What can do about that, Mr. Crew Chief? You only go through that corner sideways. It's the right way. Over the ABS heavily there. Yeah, when they do that. So I wasted 2 seconds of my lap just to like launch out the inside. Turning in too early to that corner, aren't I? So it's causing that issue. Get that. See him. Still too early. So hard to change that muscle memory, isn't it? I'm getting so scruffy. Come on. 3 seconds up slower than my best. Awful. Bollocks. Like a dick.
Yo, buddy, how's it going?
For the first sort of 10-15 minutes, and then I've just gone really slow or something.
It's all good. We're still P3. No incidents, no off tracks, anything like that.
I have got the final warning on the off
Okay,
tracks as well.
okay. So be it. Look at, if we get a drive through, we get a drive through. I still think we're strong for a podium though, so just keep doing what you're doing, man. How much longer do you have left on Distinct?
39 minutes.
Oh, ages. Okay, I'm gonna grab something to eat then. I'll be back in like 20 minutes or so.
No worries.
Sweet. Chat later, dude.
Catch you in a bit.
Hey, boys and girls. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab something to eat. Haven't eaten all day, so I want to make sure I'm feeling okay for the next stint. So we're going to get something to eat. I'll be back in 10:15.
We'll shift. Well, this is a fast car coming up behind me. fucking stupid gear lever. Gonna blow the engine up at some point.
Just also got the hot things over there.
consistently 2 seconds lap slower than my best. So it's me consistently like 5 seconds off pace. Right, we're going backwards.
Alrighty, boys, we're back. Nice little break. Take a breather. Got some pasta as well. And I'm feeling nice and full. So we're still doing well here. Still P3 in class, that's the main thing. 13 seconds to 16 seconds to P24. Nice. Nice work, dude. Still 16 seconds back to P4. So solid work.
Yes, man. I've been a bit... It's weird, I can't seem to keep pace, like, consistency at all. I'm, like, hitting, like, near my best lap, and then I'm hitting, like, 2 seconds off. And
yeah.
I'm not really sure why, though.
Yeah, I've been looking at the laps. They seem consistent enough, to be fair.
Well, I don't like this track as much.
Yeah. No, man, I think you're doing a solid job, man. Just keep doing what you're doing. We're still in P3, still looking strong, so that's all we can ask for. I seen the Ferrari P2 passed us again. I think P2 is very much out of the question.
Yeah.
Hey, Jason, what's up, man? Yeah. So back up to P3. P4 is within relative distance of us, 16 seconds. We are faster. So we're just hoping to capitalize. We'll put 2 solid stints in here now, and we do have 3 track warnings though, so it is likely we'll get another drive through. I don't know why he bothered going around the outside there.
No,
But anyway, what's the stint time?
27 minutes still.
Okay. Yeah, Jason, P2 could crash. Let's hope that they crash and then crash again. And then crash again, and when they're in the pits to repair their damage to get a stop go 30 for speeding in the pits. then we could be like, oh yeah, P2 could potentially be on the cards. I'm pretty sure they're 2 laps ahead of us, plus whatever time they're ahead of us actually on the track as well. So very, very little chance of increasing our position past this point. But yeah, it is what it is. I think for this one, let's get you out, or let's keep you out for as long as possible. So, like, if you can fit in an extra lap before your countdown's done, let's do that. And then I'll do the same in my stint. So the last stint should only be 45 minutes or so, 50, 45 minutes. We'll try secure P3.
Yeah, the less time I'm in the car, the less chance of kind of losing it.
What's that?
So the less time I'm in the car, the better.
I think, yeah, potentially, like, for the last stint, they're 16... they're about 14 seconds away from us, so they're catching us slowly. But yeah, we'll try to pull out a big gap, and then we'll just try to see that gap come down, basically. But to be honest, I think even a P4 finish for us is fucking solid here.
Yeah, it's not a strong track for us. Well, you're doing well.
If I could stop making such mistakes, I would.
It's not a strong track for us, team-wise.
Yeah, Jason, I'd love that, man. I don't smoke that much, but I do love a smoke every now and again. More so a bong. Not smoking, but I do like a good old bong. I don't understand why it's not legal in more places, but hopefully that'll change in years to come. I think the Spanish are a little bit more conservative in that sense. Oof. That was close. Jesus, that was
Got
close.
Very close to my
Yeah,
bumper.
yeah. Is that Wild Things?
Yeah.
I thought you were letting them by there for a minute, but yeah, they just stayed behind and got super close.
I wasn't. I just brake a lot earlier than everyone else there, I think.
Blaze it up, son. 420. I was looking at P1's Twitch. They're in panic stations looking at P2 and the Ferrari. I think the Ferrari's pretty quick. I think they could catch him before the end of the race if they keep going the way they are.
That Ferrari that was like last.
Yeah, the blue one. The blue one.
95.
No, it's Adamu, number 19.
Ah, okay. Right, I thought it was like the 95 one.
No,
Like
no.
drive through.
Yeah, I thought that too. No, not legal in Spain. I didn't even know it was legal in Portugal, to be fair.
No, that Harry Phillips is pretty fucking quick. The guy that's in there.
Although you could find...
They're Wild Things as well, aren't they? The guys.
Yeah, you'd think
lead.
so, Jason. You'd think so. But I think in some countries it's legal to have but not to sell or buy. Which, if you have a small amount on you, I think it's okay. But I'm not quite sure the
trading
law in Spain.
style thing for this.
It would be awesome. You can actually... I never even knew before. You can download skins from a race department. Don't know what they're like. Never really tried them. But
You can use like custom ones, can't you? But
yeah.
it's so much easier. Like iRacing is another thing. It has that tool that someone's built that just allows you to like see anybody's paint at any point. It's just really good.
Yeah.
Without having to fanny around with putting them in folders or anything.
Yeah. Hopefully at some stage. But legalizing, probably
honest,
takes away from
I
drug
can
companies
see
and
like
alcohol.
with iRacing, it's probably been booked because it's not something that it's not a game that gets like. It's not going to have a sequel, is it? Really? It's just,
Plus, I mean, it's not an official series either, so they probably want to try keep the standard liveries, but Which I know hemp is a big part of it,
I don't mind
Jason.
it so much if you could actually put a few sponsors on, like, you know, the custom ones.
Yeah,
If you could actually have a few more designs and a few sponsors on it, just to make it look like an actual.
Yeah. I do want to get into
Nice.
creating custom skins, but it's just finding the time to do it.
I need like a graphic designer anyway.
Yeah, somewhat. Not really anymore, but I know my way around Photoshop.
What do you do now then?
I just manage. I just basically tell them what to do.
Sit in your office with your big oak desk.
It's a bit of a funny thing. I basically just fucking showed them. I showed them my vision. I'm like, this is what I envision, creative team. Go do your thing. Go work your magic.
You don't say it in such a pompous arsehole way.
No. I'm the big thinker. They can put it together, but I'm the big thinker.
At your own company or?
No, I'm director there, but it's not my own company. Bit of a weird one. I have two bosses, so it makes it doubly hard to do anything because they talk. They talk to each other and then they talk to me, so it's kind of like having two bosses.
Yeah. As long as you got two bosses that both want to have the same direction they want to go in. But you got two bosses that do things completely different. That becomes an issue.
Yeah. No, we're on the same page. Just a cool place to work. I have no complaints.
That local to you, or do you work remotely?
I work remotely. They're based in London. So lucky in that sense as well. They allowed me to move to Spain and keep the job I had.
Yeah. The thing is, with a lot of that, you don't need to be face to face to get anything done.
No, of course not.
Right.
Makes it a little bit harder, but it's still nice. I think it's a nice step. I think a lot of people have realized that you don't need to be physical location for some work, I suppose.
Me going into the office like gets me doing work because if I was at home with kids and stuff.
Yeah, I know.
I actually like the office is a place I can go into work and I'm in work mode.
Yeah.
I'm in home mode.
Yeah. Are you British Rail? Did you say you work for British Rail?
No, Nick works for Alpha BT, which he drives trains for them.
Yeah.
I'm in landscaping sales. I sell like
nice.
topsoil and bark and stuff like that.
Nice. One of my loves when I was a kid, I used to be fucking mad into it, was trains. I always said
if there's a kid that doesn't love trains.
Yeah. So. I always said if I wasn't doing what I'm doing now, I'd probably be a train driver. Love it.
The money he makes, I know.
Yeah.
How fucking good it was.
Yeah.
If they told me at school, like, just go be a train driver, mate, you'll be making 50k a year and working 3 days a week.
Yeah.
Alright. Now you've got to get into an academic subject.
Yeah.
Which I didn't.
I remember my career guidance. We had a career guidance counsellor, so we basically joined a convent. So it was run by Catholic nuns. It was a bit of a fucking. It might as well have been a concentration camp. Like, it was fucking awful. But I take that back. Actually, concentration camp was probably a fair bit worse. But I mean, a little bit.
Maybe you shouldn't say that live on YouTube.
Yeah. But yeah, they were absolute assholes. But my career guidance counselor was just like, you don't want to go to college. You're just not smart enough, basically. So I was like, cool. Fucking asshole. It's amazing how grown adults can tell a kid like 17, 18 to just be like, don't worry about college. You know? Because they probably wouldn't worry about it then. Like, I didn't go to college. I'm lucky I've ended up with the job I have. I just self-taught. But it took me a good few years to learn it.
Yeah.
I could have just went to fucking college and did it.
Some things like that, part of me, like, just thinks they really should have, like, told us that there was actually, like, the option of going into trades more.
Yeah. I suppose it's when they're that. It depends on their upbringing, doesn't it? Like, what their parents have told them, and big generational gap.
I went to a grammar school, so they were very, like, obviously academically focused rather than.
Yeah. Are you a secret poshy, are you?
Pardon?
Are you a secret poshy?
No, mate. I was just clever as a kid.
Yeah. Mr. Jack Wilkins. Sounds like a very preppy student name.
It wasn't like a got to pay for it school.
Yeah.
It's just the past the 11 plus or whatever it was.
The Wilkins estate.
Right, no money in this family, mate. There's probably more money sitting in your sim rig in front of you than there is in my estate.
Oh man, I tell you, I'm the same.
Yeah, I could quite easily become like a Sparky or something. They had stupid money, or a plumber.
I was just looking behind us. We're P20, P21. Oh yeah, P21. Jeez, you've gained on him, man. It's 25 seconds behind us, P21. It's good work, man. We're just securing P3 here. There's P15, P24, P26 behind us, but they're a lap down, obviously. They're going to unlap themselves. They're AM class, but yeah, we don't need to worry about them.
These guys going 3 wide through there. That's
Yeah. I think we just need to see a home now at this stage.
Remember, I got the final track cut warning, so...
Yeah. I'm going to try watch it. I most likely will pick up a track warning. I usually do. Like, given an hour, I usually get one an hour. But I'll try to just keep it as steady as I can and avoid it. But at least it's only a drive-through. I mean, we'll lose like 30-odd seconds, but... I think the time... I think...
Stop and go.
Yeah. When I was... when I passed P21 initially, I was about 2.5 seconds a lap faster than him. So if I can get a solid run in next, we should be able to pull out enough of a gap that we can secure P3. Well, to be fair, I mean, you're basically on pace with him. You're even faster than him. So I think we're in a really good position here. What are you lapping at the moment? Around 147?
148-ish.
That's not bad. It's exactly where we need to be. I mean, we can't make up any more positions, so not unless P2 and P1 come together and cause absolute fucking mayhem up where they are.
3-minute pit stop each.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they'll have to have the worst next 2 hours of their lives for us to make back that time.
We try and hack into like race control and drop a few penalties on them.
Yeah. I'm gonna go see if I can get up to the car. Have a look at the replay screen. How do I do that again, actually? How do I switch what car I'm watching? Anyway, not the end of the world. You still have like 12 minutes left on stint, right?
Yeah, about that.
Nice. Okay. I think for fuel you should be absolutely fine. Just check the pit MFD maybe next time you're on the start-finish straight and see how much fuel you have in the car when the 95 during the pit stop is added. If looking okay, we should have currently, if you pitted now, maybe 116 litres in the car.
I pit now 118.
Okay, that's bang on where we need to be then. So for the next pit stop, maybe drop the amount of fuel being added until the total amount is like 95 litres.
Okay.
because we seem to be way overfueled. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but we're always seems to be like 15 liters over. I actually quite like this view for watching the racing. It's great, great field of view on it. I wonder if the faster guys are trying to avoid a last pit stop, because we're like 20 minutes off of their pit stops, aren't we? They'll probably have like a small little stint left, because we're bang on the hour really. Actually, it's actually turned out quite well for us.
Yeah, there's nearly always a like small overlap, isn't there? So.
Yeah. Because I mean, you'll finish up now about 5 past, so 1 hour 55 to go. I'll probably finish up about 10 past, and then you'll have 50 minutes until the end. So it's worked out really well for us. So we're going to be back in the car in about 10 minutes, folks, for our last stint. We'll be doing about 65 minutes. I'm going to try pull out a gap on P4 in our AM championship. So if we can finish P19, we're golden ahead of them. I can't ever remember choosing the number 10.
My number.
Oh, is it your number? Ah, okay, okay. I was wondering. I was like, I've never ever picked the number 10. I was wondering.
I don't really know why I picked the number 10, to be honest. It's just the number I've generally raced under.
I always go 55 if I can help it. Like Carlos Sainz.
I don't know. No real reason.
Yeah, they're just like, I like this number.
Yeah.
I think 55 looks cool.
55's good from a design aspect.
Yeah,
you can play around a lot with the numbers. And because they're the same, you can really have a bit of fun with it. But, alright.
What are the tyres like, actually?
They're alright, to be honest.
Okay.
I've just put the front left up a little bit.
Yeah. Can you bring them all down one click? I tend to run a little bit hotter than you, I think. They were a little bit too hot the last stint I had.
I'm running 27.1s at the front and 27.5 at the back.
Okay.
So I had just put them up a click on the front to
get you.
You're running hot. I'll just drop them down again.
Yeah. I think dropping down one click each tire should be good for me.
Track temperature at the moment, is it still sort of 17ish?
I'm not sure actually. Where do I get that information? I can't see it here.
No idea. Oh, it's 18 degrees. So
okay. Oh yeah, 18 degrees, 14 degrees air. Or is it 14 degree track? Oh no, track is 18, air temperature 14, yeah. This is the AM leader behind us, I think, is it? Yeah, it is. Good alt. Block him. Lock 'em with all your might. I know, they're nice. They're a nice bunch. That's the second time he's coming around to lap us, or it must be the third, I suppose.
Hopefully I'll be stronger at the next track. I don't even know what the next track is.
I think we're where we need to be. We're at Paul Ricard next. 8 hours of Paul Ricard.
I feel like I would be stronger there than here.
I've really began to like Paul Ricard actually.
It's not a bad track. The last sector's a bit shit.
Yeah, yeah. It's a tough track. Very, very tough.
One thing is that it's nice and wide.
Yeah, yeah. Beamer feels good there too. Beamer's strong at Paul Ricard, I think.
Oh, it keeps giving me double
Stepping
down
out,
shifts.
yeah.
I'm not 100% sure why my wheel's doing it. I need to...
Oh, okay, so you're not...
I'm not doing that.
Ah,
I'm
okay.
doing it once and it's kicking
Well,
it down twice.
yeah, that's a bit dodgy.
I've had some very scary moments, like coming into a corner and it's
Yeah.
kicking the back out.
Oof. Vertex is in chat. Just like, let us past. Nah, they're
Did
past now.
eventually.
What's that?
I did eventually.
Yeah, yeah, to be fair, we weren't too bad. We just raced our line and yeah, he's got through, boys, don't worry. We'll try hold up the Ferrari. I don't know where that is in relation to you guys. These are probably still a fair bit ahead.
Alan will only be coming back past you when you put him in the car anyway, so...
Yeah. I tell you what, Vertex, yeah. Please let me buy when I'm back in the car. we should have made an agreement there. How many minutes do you have left, Jack?
I just ticked 4.5.
Okay.
So
Say do
One more,
another
maybe?
do another lap after this, yeah.
there's that double downshift again.
Thanks, Vertex. This is for your troubles. Slips him a 10. I think the Ferrari will probably make his way by us when we're in the pits.
Tyres are set. Driver's set. No damage.
What's the total amount of fuel?
At the moment it's saying there'll be 97 litres, but that should drop by the time I get
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
pits.
okay, that's perfect.
Be about 95.
Yep. Alright, boys, last stint.
Actually, basing it on 2 litres a lap anyway, 2.5 litres a lap. Should get us about 95 litres.
We're almost home. Try put in a solid stint, keep P3. So I'm just gonna say it. I am expecting to get a drive through. So
No.
I think it's gonna be, yeah. I don't know. The way I lap this place, I think at some stage I'm gonna run out a little bit, but I'm gonna try not to. Obviously, I'm gonna try keep it as consistent as I can. But if we get to drive through, we'll just deal with it and we'll continue on. But I think we should be safe enough for P3. Not unless you pick it up now in the next few laps or in the next few corners. Then I can just blame you.
Let me take that.
Like, God damn it, Jack. Not again.
Ruining the race again.
Yeah, bloody hell. All right, box, yeah.
Alright.
Sweet, let's go.
Replay your game. How close to the line can I get it? I don't play that game.
Yeah, better safe than sorry. I was
I'd
thinking.
rather lose the two
Yeah,
tenths.
yeah. I was thinking about it afterwards, and I was like, Jesus Christ, Alan! If I had got off another fucking drive-through, like I would have been so ashamed of myself. Can't be
Especially as
fucking
you're
chancing
I'm gonna
that.
take it easy. I'm gonna take
I know,
it easy.
I know. Gonna take it easy. Floors it just before the line. All right, count me down, buddy.
Twenty seconds.
Let's go. We had no damage or anything, right?
No.
Cool.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Ignition on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Come on, go.
Oh, dream team, mate. We got that nailed. So we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yeah, man, it makes such a difference. Clear track ahead.
Clear track ahead. And yeah, you got back marker behind at the moment, but
Nice,
they're
nice.
about 5 seconds back.
Right, so I'm going to try catch up to the back of P3 in Am, because obviously they have to pit still, so we'll try get as far up the road from them as we can.
Yeah, that's the plan, isn't it? The closer we are to them when they jump in the pits, the better.
Yeah, multi 60 minutes is quite tough, Jason, especially when you get to around this time, about 2 hours from the end. You begin to feel it a little bit. It is a little bit draining, to be honest. But we're in high spirits, we're in high hopes, so it's helping us.
Our stream, your little engine light bits yellow. That's probably where I've been having my double downshifting, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I was going to say that to you earlier, and I was like, I've never seen that. Yeah, maybe it might be worth just keeping the gear as it is on that corner. I thought it was because I had insufficient fuel to finish, but I was thinking, I was like, I've never seen it like that.
What I've done is I've upped the like the debouncing thing, so it should hopefully stop it doing it.
Yeah, I think we should be fine anyway. I've just never seen it before.
I've seen an engine blow up in this game before.
You have?
Yeah, it didn't happen to me, it happened to someone in the race.
Just another thing we have to worry about.
If I blow the engine in the last stint, man, fair enough, you can
Oh,
blame me
man.
for ruining the race.
Oh, fuck it, no. We'll just keep going as we are.
There's still a good chance we wouldn't come last. Well, we can't come last because people have quit, but...
Yeah, I think there's been a few retirements. $201 laps done.
Hour and 50 minutes to go. Is it right?
Yeah, man, almost there.
Actually gone quite quick.
It really has, hasn't it?
I was expecting it to be more of a chore. I know that sounds weird, but...
No, I get you.
So we're in P3 in class.
Yep, P1 ahead of us.
Yeah, we're a long way behind the other two.
Yeah, goal here is to catch up to P3 and pass them when they're in the pits. And...
We're already past P3, I think.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh wow, they must have pitted. How far ahead of them are we now?
Actually, no. It's very hard to work out.
Yeah, I was saying before, I really don't get the overall relative in this game. I can't decipher, like, where we are in relation to the other cars.
Actually, it doesn't just give you a time thing, does it? I think that's overall from the leader. Or should it just give you, like, a... You are 25 seconds or 2 laps in front of the car.
Yeah.
Behind you.
Oh, I'd love to be battling Cotton ahead. Putting him under pressure.
Isn't that a Vertex team?
Yeah.
Good lash of rain now would spice things up a lot, but it doesn't look like that.
It would. Oh god, that was an awful corner. So we're currently P3, just confirming, right?
As far as I can see on the leaderboard, yeah, 1, 2, I think it's us 3. I think the timing's got all out, it's saying all sorts of different things.
Yeah. Oh, that's a decent dot.
Position-wise, we're in P20, aren't we? So that puts us P3 in class. 21st is P4 in class.
Okay. And they're how many seconds behind us?
Yeah, it doesn't say.
Ah, okay.
It says plus 12, and then it says plus 17, and then it's gone blank, and then it'll come back with a different number. It's a bit different. It just doesn't. I don't think it knows.
Yeah, basically we don't have to worry about it.
Really like the way that Honda looks, but I can't drive it.
Absolute legends.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Oh, I did tell him he'd have to repay the favour. In fact, there's no point. They know there's no point fighting you. Now they're so
Yeah,
far in
yeah, of
front
course,
us,
of
we're not
course.
catching them up.
They can hope that we have the pace to actually go around to get to the Ferrari again, maybe. But yeah, that was nice of them. Thanks. Thank you, boys. Appreciate it. Yeah, man, Panorama's a very, very tricky one, Ivo. Very, very tricky one. That's the last race in that series for us, isn't it?
Right, man. Shoot for a sec.
Sure, no problem, dude.
I've just been setting like a half-hour timer on my phone and coming back when that runs out. It seems to work quite well. What you got? 50 minutes or so?
Yeah, 54 minutes, man. You've plenty of time. All under control right now.
Don't get that drive through.
I'll try not to.
Thing is, if you don't, I will. So
Oh, there won't be any lower splits. Wow. Well, I guess we're just going to have to get our practice in, Ivo. We're back in top split, baby. I suppose no one watches the lower splits either. They only care about the high ones. Yeah, we just got to get our practice in, buddy.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
We're a full second faster than P1 in class right now. Oh, if only things went our way a little bit more at the start of the race and I didn't make so many goddamn mistakes. Could have been owning P1 at the moment. P26 for the drive-through. Track limits as well, I'm sure. Man, this car feels great around here.
This has been your personal best.
Yeah, Ivo, completely agree, man. We'll wait until it's over until we celebrate, but if we can keep P3, man, that'll be a very, very solid result for us. Bring it home, baby. Bring it home. What are you asking, Kino? Sorry, I don't get the reference. Are you talking about the championship I have with Ivo? GT4s? Hey, Ghost, what's up, man? Yeah, back in podium position, Ghost. At the moment, it's looking pretty secure for us. So just trying to pull a gap on the next in our class, but we've got a good gap forming now, so we're just basically trying to secure P3. P1 and 2 are laps ahead of us, so it's going to be very hard for us to catch them, obviously. We are on the verge of another drive-through. We've got 3 off tracks, so we just have to be careful. But to be honest, I think it's just a matter of time until we get that, because it's a very hard track. Push like we want to, not get an off track. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, just trying to mix it up, Kino. GT4s are tough, man. The GT4 championship we're in is very, very tough. But yeah, just to mix it up. I obviously love my GT3 racing, but nice to get into the GT4s every now and again. They wouldn't be my favorite, but they are fun. None of your fucking business, Jerry. How about that? None of your goddamn business. The last three digits of your credit card.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
What did they say, Jerry? There'll be 3 hits. Me hitting you, you hitting the ground, and the ambulance hitting 90. You need big PP for GT3s. GTPs. GT big Ps. Oof. Ivo's crying right now, Ghost. What the fuck are you doing? Let the man have his GT4s. Let the man enjoy what he wants to enjoy. Let you guys hash it out in the chat. I'm not going to get involved in such a personal matter. Yeah, so we've been looking at that. I've never seen that before. Every now and again, I think Jack's wheel malfunctions slightly and does a double downshift. So I think the engine is beginning to suffer a little bit because of that. So we have to be mindful of it, as we could have a blown engine soon enough. But yeah, I noticed that too, and I'd never seen it before. So that's all it can be, really, I think. Yeah, we just need to be mindful of it. Yeah, me neither, Harry. But then again, I've never seen it kind of happen where you double downshift. I never seem to be able to, like, if I tried to double downshift, I don't think I'd be able to. It seems that ACC doesn't really want you to do it, but for some reason with Harry's wheel, or with Jack's wheel, it does it. So we're getting that huge rev of the engine. It's really, really affecting the engine, obviously. So yeah, we just need to be careful. Can't really happen any more times. I think it happened 3 or 4 times during Jack's last stint. So if we have to get him to stop changing gears as much on certain parts of the track, so be it.
There's a car exiting pit lane. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
No, not a setting. We haven't changed anything in terms of the engine. It's still in map 1. It's just abuse of the engine. It's basically just letting us know that that we're abusing it a little bit too much. Maybe I should change up gear there, actually. Because I seem to over-rev the engine towards T4. Or T5, is it? Whichever one that fast left-hander is, I tend to keep it in a lower gear. So I think I'll start changing up.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Oh my god, car. Oof.
Faster car is approaching.
Yeah, you'd only have one shot in a real-life Ghost. Your engine would be kaput.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
It's just like real life.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Just didn't want to lose any time there. I think he lost time, but I don't think we did. Still a bad enough lap from us though. Second down. So here's P2 in our class as the Ferrari's just ahead. I don't know how fond they'll be of us unlapping ourselves. They weren't too fond of it the last time. They were pretty hard to get by. A little bit aggressive. Oof. Depends what speed they are now. I think this driver might be a little bit slower. Not sure if they're coming in from an outlap or what. Don't leave the door open like that, dude. People could think you're trying to let them through. This dude's all over the place.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car behind you.
That was easier than expected, to be fair. But he was all over the place. I think we kind of threw him off his line in one corner and he sacrificed the entry of the others, so let's just try to get a gap on him now. You never know what'll happen. We could end up coming back around. So we've unlapped ourselves from P1 and P2 once. I think we still need to do it once more. Hence is our predicament, but it's going to be impossible. But then again, if P2 is doing 49.5s, which is what that lap was, might be in luck. This has been an insanely clean race though. Could actually have P18 up for grabs. It doesn't make a difference in our championship. But it's still a position. Only 11 seconds up the road. So we're faster than P18 currently. Good few tenths faster that lap. Sorry I'm not too talky, fellas. Just trying to concentrate here, trying to keep it on track. Obviously we've got 3 track warnings, so not only want to be consistent but super clean as well. I don't want any unsolicited drive-throughs, not at this stage. We're lapping well, we're getting away from P4, and we've also unlapped ourselves from the 2 cars ahead of us. So all going good. But if you are liking the stream, if you're liking what you see, be sure to let me know. Hit that like button if you haven't already. And of course consider subscribing to the channel, that'd be great. But thanks everyone for watching. These are all bloody legends. A lot of you have been here for most of the day. Bloody madmen. So big thanks. Bang on pace. Exactly where we need to be.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
That's probably true, Ghost, unfortunately. I know a lot of people are still streaming GT7. And you know what? If I had a PS5, maybe I'd be doing the same thing, but... here we are. Oh, little offline there into the dirt, into the marbles. That's very true, Ghost. You're like, we literally have no other choice. Even Jardier is streaming GT7. Bad lap that was.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3. There's a car exiting.
I know, Mr. Engineer Man. Oh, we're feeling a little bit more tired now, lads. Starting to get a little bit fatigued now. Just need to keep the concentration up for 24 minutes. Let's go, boys. Let's go. $222 laps. How about that? To be fair, the car that we just lapped, P26, is actually fairly fast. They're keeping up with us. We need to get you in on the Enduros, Ivo. Need to come up to speed at in GT3s and we'll get you on some endurance races, man. Hey, Harry. Yeah, I can't see any distinguishable difference between GT7 and GT Sport. Like, even the content to me is the very same. They've got the very same racetracks. I don't understand the appeal of it. But hey, that's me. I've done a 4-hour before, Harry. I've done a quadruple stint on my own before, and that was tough. That was very, very tough. I did that at Kyalami, I'm pretty sure, one of the first Enduros that I did. But that was very tough. And that was a 12-hour Enduro as well, but it actually, the server crashed at like 11 hours, 10 minutes. So we didn't actually even end up doing the 12 hours. Yeah, it seems very enjoyable to play, don't get me wrong, but yeah, 4 hours is no joke, Iva. No joke. Drive through for P17. So P18 just directly ahead of us now, but it's not our class. Yeah, I think once you go down the road of actual simulators, you begin to realise...
You making up all the positions.
Yes. So we've unlapped ourselves once from both P1 and 2. Obviously, we still have to go another unlap ourselves again and then catch up to him again, so it doesn't really make a difference, but...
I have not got the pace to do that either.
Oh, me neither, man. Although P2, when I passed them, they were doing like 149.5s. They were struggling, I think, but they're probably back up to speed now. I think he was just on his outlap.
Yeah.
now's just a good chance to piss off the Pro-Am class. Be overtaken for position by an Am.
Too fast to be in the AM class.
Maybe they're too slow to be in the Pro-Am.
Yeah.
Did they ever think about that?
Maybe they just tried too hard in qualifying.
Yeah.
Like, all I did was
Yeah.
actually log on, put in enough valid laps to qualify, and then logged off. Definitely have to put aside a bit more time to play ACC, I think. Might have to try and get that LFM or whatever it is.
Oh, you should, man. You should. Yeah.
I've done a couple of runs on it, but it's always on a track that I'm really shit at.
LFM is great, but ACC is just one of those games. It's impossible to not like play for ages and then jump in and be fast. It's just it takes so much fucking time.
Yeah. That's probably I jump between so many different sims and types of car that I'm never going to be particularly quick in any one.
Hopefully, Jason, hopefully. But I think even if they do have a good bit of damage, there's not a hope in us catching them.
Try and narrow it down a little bit.
Nah, I'm the same, man. I like switching between sims.
Variety is the spice of life, as they say.
Exactly, it keeps it interesting.
I'd be interested to see what the American DLC or whatever they're bringing for the tracks would be. I'll hopefully get like Sebring and stuff because their tracks are.
Oh man, if they send Sebring, that'd be fucking great.
Car ahead in sector 1.
I just realised I have my indicator on.
You do, yeah. Looks like you're letting him past.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad there. Didn't realise it was on. Still no drive-through.
Well done.
Still time though.
Oh, whoa. I've just seen the weather forecast. In 10 minutes, rain.
Yeah?
And then clearing up again.
Oh god.
Spicy last hour. How long have you got left? Like 15 minutes?
Yep. So let's try see out the dry stint for as long as we can if there's rain.
Yeah.
And yeah, we'll pit when we need to pit.
Yeah, 'cause oh no, it's changed again now. Now it's just saying overcast. Just updated. The threat of rain's gone.
I think we need to be careful about those double downshifts next.
Yeah,
So-
like I say, I've changed the setting that should stop it. Hopefully.
It could, yeah. I think if it happens once more, let's just try avoid downshift in that part of the track, maybe.
Problem is, it's happening randomly on just random downshifts.
Ah. Yeah, let's hope it's not a thing anyway.
forecast has changed again to full overcast. Don't think it knows what's going to happen.
Yeah, the overcast is getting very dark. It's definitely ominous.
Yeah.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
Hopefully, if it does rain, I'll at least be out on warmish tyres when it starts.
Yeah, yeah.
It's that rain last time, like coming out the pits on fucking really cold tyres. It's like, oh no.
That was a really tough stint to come out on like that.
I actually didn't mind it too. Once you got used to the grip levels, it was all right. Like you've gone for the proper racing car tactic of put the main beams on when following another car.
Yeah, exactly. Just to intimidate them. So I've just got 12 minutes left.
Faster car coming up behind you.
No worries, man. How's your fuel looking?
6 laps left.
It's about right. Cool.
Obviously, we don't need to pass this person, but just going to keep pressure on him anyway.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Tires are pretty bang on, so I'm going to leave them the same.
Front to sector 3.
Yeah, man. You catching up with P2 again?
I think they might have damage. I think they might have damage. Oh, that's them ahead. That's them ahead, isn't it?
Yeah, they just
Shit,
out to
man.
the pit stop.
Stint is ending soon. Just a few more laps.
Wow, we've caught a big time on them. Who's in the car for them now?
Adamu?
Oh yeah, he's fast. He's fast.
Yellow flag in
Oh,
sector 3.
whoa, rain! Whoa! Oh shit, just got interesting, my friend. It's saying it's drying up.
Oh,
Bentley's gone.
I was just about to say I'm going to stay away from all the curbs now. Let's stay out for the time being.
Yeah, keep going. We need to see sort of what's going. Apparently, it's going to stop in 10 minutes. How long have you got left? 9 minutes. Oh, we're going to have to make a call, aren't we?
Yeah. I think we're good.
That came out of nowhere because that was not on the forecast. And it just started.
Yeah. Man, we're after passing. This will be passing P2 twice. They must have big damage or something.
Yeah, they're just going to try out to the pit stop, aren't they?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Noted, Ghost. Noted.
If you need to, turn that traction control up.
Good show. Yeah, that Bentley did exactly what I did first stint.
Yeah. I don't think he's lost too much time over it though. He's only about 6 seconds back in the.
Tire temps have fallen quite significantly.
Yeah, they will do, won't they? Is that the drive-through?
No, I got off throttle.
Lexus is a beast when it gets slippery.
You did, Jason, you did. So never know. Man, it's treacherous. It's just saying wet tires optimum now, but
Oh, it's so hard to
if it's meant to stop,
But it wasn't meant to start. Keep it pointing the right way at this point.
yeah,
Pace is now irrelevant.
this is where people can make big mistakes. So just got 6 minutes left now.
Should have stopped raining. Should be stopping raining. Has stopped raining.
Yeah, it's pretty much stopped.
Stay clear of the curbs.
Just stick with the dry tires.
Just super
then, and
greasy. Yeah, just
we'll
super
go with
greasy.
I've done it once. I'll do it again.
Yeah.
That would have been interesting if that had gone full wet for the end of the race.
Would have.
We would have been bang on to take advantage of that as well.
Oh yeah, man.
It stops like 10 minutes before everyone else's, isn't it? 10, 15 minutes
Yeah,
before.
yeah. Yeah, P2 is a lap ahead and then like 7 seconds up the road. But Jesus, we caught big time on him there.
Yeah, they seem to have found their pace again a bit now.
Yeah.
Your stint is ending. Box this lap.
Okay, so I've got 5 minutes. I'll probably do 2 more laps.
Yeah. Wonder if anyone gambled on wets. I doubt it, because it was saying it was going to dry up.
Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. Be a silly move, I think.
It would be quite interesting if the server could turn off them weather
Yeah.
reports. Can he be like, oh no, what do we do?
I've bumped up the tires, all of them 2 clicks. I just think it'll be cold for a good while after this.
Yeah, it will be, yeah.
So I've just brought them up 2 clicks, so you'll probably heat up a little bit faster than most. Driver change with no damage or anything like that. So I'm going to do, what have I, 3 minutes? I'm going to do 1 more lap. I've got 3.5 minutes here.
Slow car.
Alright, man. Your tyre pressures are absolutely gone, aren't they? You got nothing left on the field tyre.
Yeah, yeah. It's cold, man. Baltic cold.
If you want, prepare for box. Gaining on the car ahead in sector 3.
Okay, box this lap.
All good, man. Ready to go.
Nice, Ivor. Yeah, track's drying up now. It's becoming a little bit faster again. Grips coming back. So just be super careful first few laps, but other than that, you should be fine, dude.
Alright.
Slow car ahead.
The car in front of you might have gone off. We're gaining a lot of time.
Yeah, yeah.
Not that it really matters, we're going to the pits anyway, but...
Okay, so you're gonna have 95 liters to finish, which should be more than
Easily
enough.
Plenty. Yeah. Tires are blue, engine is yellow, fuel is red. Yeah, fair. Watch that line. It's a good chance I'll get the drive through, but we don't need the stop guys.
Yeah, very true, very true. Okay, driver selected, 92 liters in the car, and then tires as well. Oh, alright, we're straight up, 30 seconds. Nice, dude, let's finish this. 50 minutes to go. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, mate.
Hmm. 15 seconds. Six, 5, 4, 3. Starter on. 2, 1. All yours. Yes. Oh, we've nailed it. We've nailed it, man.
There, aren't we? We're there.
Yeah, that's a good thing to do. Oh, yes. Come on, boys. P18 also. Don't know what happened P19, but... solid stint that was. Yeah, still P3 in class, man. Well ahead of P4.
Good.
At least I think we are, anyway. Well, I think we are. What is it? Number 64. trying to see where the car behind us is. Oh, 64 is like, they're coming up onto the last corner now, is the car behind us for class. So you're so far ahead of him, dude. Let's go. We got P3 in the bag, buddy.
Some tire temperature about now.
Yeah, track is treacherous. Sun's coming out though. 100% Ivo. Yeah, really got it together. Really got it together. Thank fuck. I would have been very disappointed if I had kept making mistakes. Yeah, almost there, boys. Oh, buddy. Nice, Ivo. Nice. I didn't even register that. Did not even register it. Oh, man. Sweating after that. I should have maybe brought the tires up another click, but yeah, just see how they are after a few laps. How are they looking now? Probably cold enough, I'd imagine.
Definitely cold.
Basically, they're blue.
25s, yeah. They're sort of light blue nowadays, so they're coming up.
Nice. 11 a.m. Jesus, Jason, you've been on the stream for a couple of hours as well. Fair play to you, dude. It's 7:15 here, so it's going to be about 8:15 by the time I finish up here, and then I'm gonna get a shower. That's definitely on the cards as a shower, but want to maybe just go for a walk or something, then get some fresh air, even though it'll be pitch black. Oh wow, the Ferrari actually passed Vertex and the team. They're now in P1.
Yeah.
Big change up ahead. Unless they're on a different pit strategy and they're pitting later.
Maybe.
Yeah. It's interesting though. Yeah, Jason, madness, right? Fucking naked HD. Fuck off, spam bots, you absolute pricks. You're so annoying.
Ah, there it goes.
Oh, was that drive through? Ah, okay. That's alright. Let's serve it. Let's get it over with, and yeah, P4 is still a long way away from us. Just trying to see where P40 or number 44 is actually. I think they're closer than we think we are, or they are, but they definitely have to pit still.
Yeah.
Hey Baz, what's up, man? Just keeping an eye out there for car 44 and 23. Car 44 and 23. 23 we don't have to worry about. They've literally just unlapped themselves from us. 24 and 23 we And car 44 is going through the chicane now, so they're ages away still. Nice, buddy. Now you got 3 off tracks to use. Nicely done. Oh. Almost done, boys. Almost done. 42 minutes to go. Ugh. Why would they even try there? Like, would they not just fucking hold on? Such an awkward place to try pass even when someone's willing.
Yeah.
Oh, where'd that Macca come out of?
Oh no.
So the leader of our class is just behind. Oh, P1 has a drive-through. Wow. That could change things significantly. Not for us, of course, but for P1, P2. Oh, nice, Baz. Good to hear, dude. Yeah, race been going good. We've got P3, and we're just trying to basically keep P3 now. P4 is a good bit behind us. So we're just trying to focus on that now. This is P1, the Ferrari beside us. This is the second time they're going to lap us, I'm pretty sure. That's P1 in our class. And then P2 in our class is also way ahead of us, so P3 is basically as far as we can go now. Not unless something massive happens to top 2. So we're just taking it home. Just bringing her home, boys. Ugh. I couldn't imagine doing some LFM after this. I think I might try do some tomorrow, but definitely won't be doing any more racing after this 8 hours. 8 hours is enough for me. Thanks, Baz. Yeah, it ended up pretty good in the end. We made back quite a bit of time, lost quite a bit of time, but we should have been up there battling for the win. We should have, but it's my fault. I was the one who made the very, very costly mistakes, so it's my fault on this one. Okay, so P19 is not in our class, he's just behind us. P21 is a lap down on us as far as I'm aware. So that's very, very good for us. Oh, I know, I could only imagine what it's like to feel like if I was in a 24-hour race right now, I'm not even halfway through. Yeah, 100% Baz. Just wish I had an owl beer. I don't even have a fucking beer. So I might run to the shop, actually. Shop's still going to be open, so I might do that. That'll be my little walk. Nice lap time from Jack this time. Yeah, I love a nice beer after an enduro, man. Because I'll probably only go in and watch some sim racing stuff. If I'm not fucking racing, I'm watching it. I'm just so immersed into the world of it. But yeah, I'll probably just have a cold beer, man, chill out, and probably watch some other people sim race. Good lap, dude. Nice pace. The next wheel I get, by the way, I don't know if anyone wants this information. I'm definitely not getting Alcantara. After not wearing gloves using this wheel, the grips on these are fucking disgusting. Do you know when you get to that stage where it's just wet?
I always thought gloves were such a like, oh, we don't need those.
Yeah.
And then I got some and I was like, oh my god, it's such
Yeah,
a
yeah,
difference.
yeah.
Just the grip on the
Yeah,
wheel makes such
yeah.
a difference. Like,
Yeah, I started not using the gloves for a while. Well, I haven't used them in months. But yeah, the grips on the wheel are just done. I think next wheel I'm gonna get rubber grips, but I'm still gonna get gloves. Did you see the Assetto pedals that were released?
very,
Did you see
very
them at all?
expensive, but very nice looking.
Yeah, I pre-ordered them. I didn't get the clutch. I just got the throttle and the brake. But I still haven't received the email to send them. So it's a bit weird because they're in Denmark, I think it is. They can't take payment before they ship. So you pre-order them and they're basically like, oh, you can pay us when they're ready. It's a bit risky as a company. Like, imagine them getting a couple of thousand orders and then they manufacture those, and then when they send out the emails to pay, a lot of people are like, oh, I don't have the money this month, or I don't want them anymore. It's pretty risky. Hey, Vertex. Pineapple grips. I'll make sure to have a Google. Yeah, that was fun, man. We actually caught back up to the back of the Ferrari to re-lap them, or to re-unlap ourselves, so we would have been on the same lap. But we pitted then, so we gained a lot of time on them. What way is it working with you now, Vertex? Because they're ahead of you now, right? But they still have to pit, whereas you don't. I'm guessing that's the way it is. Because you guys seem to have a fairly comfortable lead there. And thanks for letting us by the way. Very gentlemanly. Thank you. Yeah, Baz, I'm the same, man. Dan Suzuki or Dave Cam are my probably two go-tos. Not so much Dan, actually. I never really catch him when he's not live, as I'm not really on Twitch that much, but YouTube definitely Dave Cam I love. Decent lap from Jack this time. We can keep around 46s. We're golden. Oh, they shouldn't need to pit. Wow. So they are. So it must be pretty fucking. I mean, you guys must be fairly fucking bang on racing now, right? Because they're in P13. Where are you guys? Oh wow, they're about 60 seconds in front. Fucking hell. How did they end up making that back? Wow. I didn't know it had changed so much for you guys. Oh no, Vertex. Oh shit, man. Sorry to hear, dude. Yeah, it gets us all, man. I made my own fair share of mistakes today as well. But that's unlucky, dude. But you guys had such a gap on the rest of the field, bar that Ferrari.
Really want to let him pass, but he was always going to get it eventually.
Yeah. No, man, good thinking. He was going to get it, but yeah, you didn't make it easy for him. Again, he's not in our class anyway, so all we want to worry about is this P3. But I think the car behind is a lap down on us. So we're safe as we can really get. No more track limits?
No, not yet.
I swear to fucking God, Jack. Swear to God. If there's any more fucking track limits, mate. You'll be ousted. You'll be gone. So P2 or P1 crashed and had to get. They repaired the 10 seconds of damage, and that's why the Ferrari got through.
Oh, in the rain?
Yeah. The Ferrari's now about a minute ahead of him. So big change up the front. I love the new spam bot that just came into the chat there is, here girls want everyone, even you. What are they trying to say?
Cheers, mate. Thanks.
Yeah.
That's enticing.
Our girls have zero standards. They even want you. You gremlin.
We took one look at your webcam, mate. And
Yeah,
thought,
yeah.
This is what we need.
Yeah. Easy.
He's
Easy
clearly
peasy.
never been touched by a woman before. Just kidding.
Well, I mean, I am in a sim race for the last 8 hours, so they could probably think that. It wouldn't be out of this world to think that. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, back in 2 secs. Ah, okay, Vertex, yeah. But hey, good race, man. Solid stuff. See you, Jason. Sorry, dude, I didn't see the message there. Have a good night, and thanks a lot for stopping by, man. I really appreciate it. Still looking strong. 27.5 minutes to go. We're so close to the end. So close. So car directly behind has a drive-through, so he should be going in. Yeah, he is. Nice work, my man. 27 minutes to go. Got this. Oh yeah, I forgot actually that the Porsche All-Stars Cup is on tonight, isn't it? So I might be able to watch that when I'm done. The Pesco All-Stars. No, Harry, we ended up getting the drive-through actually. We ended up serving the drive-through maybe about 15 minutes ago. 10-15 minutes ago we served it. So we're back on 0 warnings now again. But we are a lap ahead of the next placed car in our category, in our class. So we're comfy, we're sitting cushy regardless. But we did actually end up serving a penalty.
Oh, second penalty.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot I had the button clicked when I was talking there. Sorry, Jack. I just had my finger just resting on the button.
I don't mind hearing the stream chat. It's all good.
Yeah. I should have just had it on voice activity rather than push to chat. But yeah, Harry, we're still cushy. At least for now, at least, anyway. Yeah, it happened relatively quickly. It's very simple off track, but shouldn't have anyone bugging us from behind to get through now for quite a while. There's a huge gap behind us. Oh, thanks, Vertex. Sorry, I'd only seen that there now. Yeah, we did it. We had a nice comeback. We had to put in some fucking work to get that, to get the podium back in our hands, but yeah, we did it. Pretty proud of that. But we should have been up battling with you guys. That's the end of it all, isn't it? It's just fucking silly mistakes from myself. Because one, I crashed the car, and then two, I got us a fucking stop-go 30. So, I fucking affected our race quite significantly with those. But yeah, we would have loved to have been up with you guys battling up the front. But hey, still P3 is strong, and on to Paul Ricard next. So we're going to try bring our A game with Paul Ricard. I really like that place, actually. I never used to, but I do really like it. Wow, P3's doing a 43.9. That's fucking rapid, man. 6/10 faster than our fastest time. Oh, good save, man. Good save.
Thank you.
Gets a bit hairy at that turn when you take too much curb. Car doesn't like it at all. What's the colour of the engine at the moment? It's still orange? You haven't had a double downshift, I don't think, have you?
No, not since I changed that setting.
Nice, nice. Imagine it just blew like 5 minutes from the end. I don't know. I think I'd probably just laugh. I think at that stage, you just have to take it. Yeah, completely, Baz. I used to hate when it was on in the sim grid. No one used to run it.
Up and push it over the carry it over
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Because you have that option in here if it breaks down.
Oh, I hope so. I hope so. We'd be hailed as heroes. I hope so, Baz. Whenever it used to be in the sim grid, no one used to race it, and it used to really bug me. But in low fuel, people just fucking get on with it. Whenever it's on the calendar, people are like, yep, so what? Let's do it. And it's always packed. It's great. Sorry, cat. Cat jumping on the keyboard. Cat just wanted to see the outside view in a more cinematic fashion. Hey Michael, P3 in class, dude. We're just bringing it home now. We're a lap ahead of P4. So 21 minutes to go and we're hopefully on the podium. Shame we didn't get to battle with the top two. But yeah, it's the way it goes sometimes. Ooh, that's a cool cam. Some cool angles here on the default replay cams. Or default TV cams. Beamer looks fucking sick as well. Really, really like this car. Almost there, Ghost. Almost there, man. Just got to see it through now, right? Gonna have about 12 more laps, I'd say. Yeah, Baz, agreed. Same as me, dude. It was because it was packed. You know, it was because people just got on with it and were like, yeah, it's Paul Ricard, let's get out on the dailies. But yeah, the last corner, I really like it. But it's just one of those corners where you go so wide for the optimal line. If you have a bit of an idiot behind you, they're going to fucking send it in and it's just mayhem. It's not really that corner you can send it up the inside, even though there's like 3 cars width on the inside. It just never really ends well when someone sends it up the inside there. It's a bit of an awkward corner. Cat having a fucking right time back there. Stretching, chilling out. Just happy to be near me. What a fucking boss cat. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate it, dude. It all came in the end for us, which is nice. I had some good stints in the end. Jack's been putting in some solid stints, man. Hasn't stepped a foot wrong, just nice and consistent with lap times. We could have won. We could have definitely won this, so we'll bring that knowledge onto Paul Ricard and we'll try to do better. I'll try to do better, I should say. To ensure that we don't make any silly mistakes. How's your tyres looking, man, by the way? Did they come up to temp after?
Yeah, they're all good enough.
Nice, nice.
27.3s on the front.
Sweet.
27.7 on the rear, so...
Not long to go, man. Maybe 9-10 more laps?
Yeah.
8 hours have flown by.
Yeah. definitely going to put more practice in for the next round. I actually would like to be a little bit competitive with someone. I've had no one that I've really raced at all.
I think Paul Ricard, it'll all come together first, man. I think the two of us as a small little team work well, dude. We'll come into Paul Ricard and we'll be competitive there. Oh, not a problem, Michael. Not a problem, dude. Yeah, I'd recommend checking it back, man. There's been a couple of good moments in this race, actually. Really good moments.
That one.
Hey. You get down from there, you little bollocks. Come up to the screen. He's like, let me through now.
It's fine. Absolutely nothing to gain by holding him up, so...
True. I don't think he has anything to gain by quickly going by either, but... yeah, it's just that stage of the race, isn't it? Everyone's just looking to bring it home now. But there's been some seriously good battles this race, actually. Good racing all around.
Do you find that with like the community organised events that the quality is a lot higher? I think it's because people actually like stand a little bit responsible for their actions. Don't
Yeah,
they?
exactly.
Like,
I mean, everyone has to go into the Discord group afterwards and either take shit or, you know, give shit. It's quite nice. It's quite nice to be just like, yeah, had a fucking solid race. Was as nice to other people on the track as possible, and yeah, it was good. Anderson coming up behind you. Let's let them by easily. They're the guys who led us by the last time, Vertex team. But I don't think they're going to be able to gain anything, but still. Be nice for us to... we're using a Coach Dave Academy setup for this one, Ivo. So we haven't changed anything. We just edited the tire temps. Setup feels fucking great out the box. Like, so good. Car feels so good around here on it. So they really nailed the setup for this one, at least for my driving style.
You know, I'm gonna get you to send me some setups for cars.
Oh yeah, 100%, man, 100%. Just let me know and we'll chat in Discord. But the setup for this one, I was just saying, man, it feels so good.
It does, compared to the default one.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not particularly fast in it.
Ah, that's the thing. It allows you to just be consistent, right? Feels steady.
Exactly what you want from an endurance race. It doesn't need to be on the edge fast. It just needs to be.
Exactly.
I need to be able to drive the car when I'm tired and when I've had enough and when I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I think some people forget that when they do car setups, they just set up for the fastest lap possible.
Yeah, I know.
I realise 3 hours into a race that the car is actually really quite a handful when it's...
Yeah. The thing, you got to consider the other drivers on the team as well, right?
Yeah.
Nice, Ivo. I'm pretty sure you can just pay the 10 and then download everything and then cancel. Obviously, you get the updated setups when you can keep the subscription, but I don't think there's anything stopping you from literally going in, just downloading everything from there and save it on your local device, and yeah. But just double check that, but I'm pretty sure you can. I can't imagine there's anything in the T's and C's to stop you doing that. I mean, they can't really police how quickly you download. Yeah, exactly, Ivo. Exactly. Save them into your Google Drive, and then you have them. Yeah, but as I'm the same, man, I really fail when it comes to setting up cars. I know basic setups, but when it comes to really setting up the car, I really struggle. So doing that, I mean, it's the perfect product. They make money from it because there's people like us that are like, you know what? I just want to have what I know is a decent setup, and I just don't want to think about it on my own. Where's that bloody cat? Nice, dude. What are their iRacing setups like, Baz, actually? Interested to know. I have Virtual Racing School. I actually subscribe to them as well. I should really cut some of the subscriptions that I have going on, but I subscribe to VRS as well. Their setups are great. And they provide all the data and stuff like that, which is great. It's a good product. Yeah, Baz. I can only imagine, dude. More power to you. I know a few single parents and they're all fucking absolute legends. The amount of fucking work that goes into it, man. Find time to what you want to do as well on the outside of it all. So next on the road, P20 is 18 seconds behind us, but I don't think they're going to catch us. Not with 10 minutes left. But again, they're not in our class either, so don't stress it.
They're not catching, but they're not overtaking even if they do.
The Wilkins wall.
I will fight that one.
Yeah, VRS is good, Ghost. I really like the product. They're so on the ball with it. I was actually quite tempted to get the VRS pedals and direct drive and stuff, but I decided against it in the end. I wanted to try something different, I suppose. I'm looking to get into Sim Magic Alpha. Almost there, boys. Under 9 minutes. So close to the end.
To be fair, they're now only 16 seconds down the road, so I might not have much chance of fighting them if they're going.
Nah, we're good, man. We're good. We're good. But again, as I said, it doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference to us. Yeah, Baz, that's what I like most about it. Is just it's so compact. I mean, I have the CSL V2.5 or CSW V2.5. It's huge. Like, you can actually see the edge of it on the camera there. It's so big, it takes up the bottom of my screen because I have it set to mid-eye height. So when I have the replay cam on, I actually have to look up to see over my wheelbase to see some of the controls, so I really want something more compact. I'll be getting a Track Racer TR160 soon enough. I'm actually going to raise the whole rig, raise the screen so everything's up higher. I love the GT Evo, but I don't like the way it's so close to the ground. I can't get in under it to clean or anything. Not easily, at least, anyway. So I want to try get something that has a little bit more height to it as well. Such a first world problem, isn't it? Fucking hell. Nice work, dude. I think four more laps. How are you doing on fuel, by the way?
14 laps.
Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. 14 laps left.
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think we're good.
We put 95 in, didn't we? Even though we only had like 50 minutes in. So
Yeah, we should be cushy. Nice, Ivo. Nice.
we should have like 10 minutes to play with, really.
Oh, nice one, Baz. Yeah. AccuForce 2 Pro. I've heard great things about that. Harry, I'm either going to go with a SimLab P1X or a Track Racer TR160. Both are pretty much the same thing. They're both basically direct drive rigs, a little bit sturdier. But they're just the thicker columns. I actually have the bits of so many different rigs here. So at the back of my triple screen, I've actually manufactured a shelf for the PC. So the PC actually sits in behind the three screens here and sits on a shelf that's made out of a part of the GT Evo rig as well, actually. So I think once I switch up the rig, I'm actually going to use these cross sections. I might look into putting a camera behind me that looks at the three screens eventually. So I'm going to keep the cross sections and stuff just in case I want to expand the filming of the stream at some point, because I still use cameras for work. I use stuff like that. So yeah, I have a reason to keep the stuff, so I might as well just keep building out the rig and the production as I go. Damn, son, where'd you find those? Oh, we're so close to the end, lads. I can't wait to have a beer. Am I an alcoholic? After such a long race, just so nice to fucking sit down and chill. You're so on it for so long. Man, this game looks so nice. One thing about GT7, it looks amazing. Like, it looks flawless. But a second to that would be ACC. This game looks so good. Especially when you're used to playing Race Room every now and again. You know, Race Room's great. Has its issues, of course, but doesn't look as polished. Neither does iRacing, I don't think. This game looks great. Especially those sun shots. And I even turned down quite a bit of the graphics actually for the stream, but it still looks amazing. At least we're not having ping issues anymore. I'm pretty sure it was the race labs. You can get sim feet for it. Harry. You can get sim feet for the rig, so it'll bring it up. It's not a make or break. I just want a steadier rig, basically. That's the only reason why I'm upgrading to a TR160 or a P1X. I just want a sturdier rig. But in terms of bringing it up off the ground, you can actually buy
2 minutes
the
left.
sim feet for it. They cost like 50 quid, I think, for the ones from SimLab. Yeah, Ghost, 100%, man. Yes, Michael. Yeah, if you can run it on full potential, Ivo. I can whack up the graphics when I'm single screen. But I do want to get an updated graphics card because I do want to run this full whack, but I want to be able to do triple screen. I feel a little bit... I have the triples here and I use them in my free time on all the sims, but I can't really use them when I stream, apart from iRacing, and keep a good refresh rate for the stream. That's most importantly is what you guys see. I don't mind being on one screen, but it sucks that I can only use them in my free time, really. Yeah, 2 minutes to go, buddy. Almost home. Ooh, P20, 8.8 seconds. They're going to be fucking gunning for us. I think we're going to have 2 more laps. I think they're going to be on you for like the last half of the last lap, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just keep pushing, dude. Good work. Yeah, worth to have a look at, Harry. It'll bring it up like half a foot.
Right, man. Leader is on the final lap. Give it all you can.
So I'm probably going to take this rig
Yeah,
and
one more
use
lap
it for
after
testing
this.
stuff. I'm currently talking with a sim manufacturer about potentially working together in some way. So I hope at some stage I can start taking some equipment and reviewing it or testing it or doing whatever I need to do with it. But it would be cool. But if not, the missus will use it, or I'll use some bits of it as well. Yeah, 1 more lap to go. Keeping a steady gap to P20 now. 7 seconds around. You're going to be absolutely gunning for us. Nice work, dude. 6 seconds back to P20. You got this. Last lap, boys and girls. Let's go. Let's finish this. Let's get it done.
The leader has finished the race.
Leader's just finished. Nice work, dude. Keeping that gap well up. 5 seconds away. You're golden, I think. Let's go, boys. Hey, Cola, what's up, man? Yes, Jack. Let's go. P3, buddy.
Oh, bloody hell. Well, let's not spin it on the last corner first.
Nice work, dude. 2.7 seconds back to P20.
Yeah, I really wasn't pushing in that last lap.
Oh, nice stuff, man. Nice stuff.
Oh,
Yes, let's go.
mate.
Good work, boys. Great stuff, man. Great
That was
stuff.
good fun. I think most
Thanks,
of
Vertex.
the work was done by you, to be fair, to keep us anywhere in that race.
Oh man, fucking, I lost us so much time, like. But yeah, good work, man. Fucking solid stuff. Thanks, Michael.
Eight
Thanks,
hours
Baz.
of cuts
Thanks,
done.
Vertex. Thank you, Ghost, Ivo, Cola. Yeah, good race in the end. Oh man.
Right. Well, I've now got to go put the kids to bed.
Yeah, man, go for it.
and
Go
cook
for it.
dinner and do all that sort of stuff.
All
I'll
good.
catch you. I'll
Let's
drop you a message
yeah.
later.
Let's chat. Let's chat during the week, man. But solid race,
no
dude.
worries, man.
Thanks a lot for hanging out, and yeah, we'll chat during the week. Congrats.
Yeah, it was good fun. Take care, buddy.
See you later, dude. Wowza. What a race that was.
Let me get out the call.
Oh,
Green light. Go, go, go.
thanks, Harry. Yeah, it's a good race, man. Really, really good race. So we ended up P3 in class, which should keep us within reaching distance of the top of the championship for AM class. I'm not quite sure where we are, but we are up there. Thanks, Vertex. Same to you, man. Fucking solid race, dude. Congrats on the P2. Yeah, it was good stuff, man. Good stuff. All right, boys. Thanks a lot for checking out the stream. Massively appreciate it. These are a bunch of legends. Thanks a lot for sticking around and chatting. It's been fun. On to the next round, start of next month, so 4 weeks away. We're at Paul Ricard for 8 hours again. Myself and Jack are going to be in the car. Team Race Ventura Pit Detectives. We're going to be trying to do a little bit better that race. Try not to make as many mistakes. Thanks, Vertex. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we were lucky to get back to P3. We put some work in for it, but yeah, happy we got there in the end. But thanks, everyone. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream before you go anywhere. Of course, subscribe to the channel if you've enjoyed the content and you haven't already done it. Get on it. Yeah, me too, man. I'm gonna go get a shower, go to the shop, get a few beers, and then fucking chill the hell out, as I think you guys should do too. Yeah, thanks again for watching. Go have yourselves a great evening, and chat soon. See ya later. See you in the next one. Maybe tomorrow. Don't know, but yeah, see you in the next one. Thanks again, guys. Bye bye.
I wanna tell you something new. You drove us both into